She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live, creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Yeah, she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, boy, you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Yeah, she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty letter, and she might just come for.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean.
this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it?
I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you see, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, then I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, 'cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, but how to feel like something. How does it feel to breathe when you're out? They've never seen
to the start. I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my head. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die.
Well, hello, everybody. Give me just 2
Hello.
seconds to get me and Jill off of each other. I don't know why it can't
Oh,
just save it. I don't know why I can't just save it like the way that I want it. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I have to do this every single time that we come on. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but we make it. We're fine. So, how are you, sweetheart?
Lizzie.
I
I'm
missed
good. Lizzie, again, I've missed you too. Lizzie, I'm surprised you're in here because I saw you calling us bullies again. Or was it stalk
Lizzie.
or was it stalkers?
Lizzie, girl, you out on these streets causing trouble, girl. Hey, you know
Wait,
what? You just.
I don't see Alicia. Is Alicia in here?
Oh, I'm not too sure if she came in. I'm just scrolling to the top here to say hello to everybody. Dreams, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see everyone. Hello, Bobby. Good to see you, SG. Of course, my Jelly. Good to see you, sweetheart. Wanda Steves, Darby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Twerkin Merkin. Oh, you're breaking up with Jelly? Hmm. Oh, someone else came along, I guess. Whatever then. Just kidding. Good to see you. Good to see you. Although I'm bound to get longer during this opening. Probably. Probably. Yes. It's a
Hey,
fantastic.
functions.
Hey, Tracy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Zena, sweetheart, thank you so much for the prayers and the smudges. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hello, Kathy Clock the House. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a little while. I hope that you are well. I hope that you are well. Samantha, Rocky Lennon, good to see you guys. Endless Blooms, Functions by Raider, of course. Rose Petals, good to see you. Good to see everybody. How are you all? This is where are we? Tuesday night. Tuesday night. How are you guys been doing? Everybody's making it through the day. Fuck, it's been wild
Yeah.
out there. Oh my God, it's been wild out there. Holy shit.
I sorry I
Yeah.
tapped out last night. I couldn't do it. I was like, I'm out. Peace.
Right. Yeah. There you go. Exactly.
I
And you
sent you
gotta do
that
that.
text. I sent you
Yes.
that text.
Yes.
I'm tapping out. I've
There you
had my
go.
fill.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean that's just the way it is sometimes too. Sometimes you just
Mhm.
gotta take a fucking break because this place can really fuck with you. Really fuck with you. So, anyways, I hope everyone's doing all right. Doing all right. We're getting to hump day. So, just hang on, everyone. Hang on. And we'll be over that hump and on our way to Friday. It's a long weekend up here where I am. So that's always amazing. Always fun. I'm not sure exactly which weekend holiday this is. I don't know. It's just, I mean, we just call it May long weekend. It's like the first weekend up here where like it's warm enough like at nighttime for people to go camping, go boating, and all that kind of stuff. So
So
we're
basically,
getting there up.
you're not frozen to the bone.
No, we're not. Actually, today was such a gorgeous. Oh, today was a gorgeous day. I mean, seriously. And I mean, it's 10:52 p.m. where I am, and the sun is still shining.
I don't know
So
if I could do that.
well, you get used to it. You get blackout curtains, you know what I mean, and you're good to go. You're good to go. So I love it. It's actually, I mean, really, of course, it's my favorite time of year. I'm a summer girl, so yeah, definitely my favorite time of year is summertime. And I love the evenings. I love them when you have a barbecue and I mean, it's daylight and sunny till midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. It's amazing. It's amazing. So I love it. I love it. I hate the winters. Don't get me wrong. All right. I mean, I don't want to give this place too much fucking credit because seriously, they could fix the winters up a little bit. because they are brutal, brutal. So, but yeah, summertimes are awesome here. Summertimes are awesome here. So,
Well, I've decided that this
uh,
summer I'm doing what I want, when I want, and how I want. So I'm
yeah.
enjoying my summer so far. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I am happy to hear that very much. Do you have any like major plans, or what are you wanting to go
I
anywhere?
think I'm going to take my first solo trip.
Oh,
Here I'm going to stay local. I mean, it's going to like a staycation.
right. Yeah.
I'm thinking about taking myself to Daytona Beach for a couple days.
Girl, get it. Get it,
So
girl.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's what I'm thinking. So
Awesome. How fun is that? That's amazing.
yeah, it's not that far from here, so it's not too
Right.
far from where
Awesome.
I'm at. So
Oh, well, I
you
love
know,
that. I love that for
yeah,
you. Yeah. A
yeah.
try me bitch. You know it, girl. Mm-mm. She's like, puff, puff, puff. Absolutely. Hard hands right back to you, girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. So I don't have, I mean, I'm coming a little bit unprepared. Today I did a swoop on my house because my in-laws are in town. So I absolutely so excited. I can't wait to see them. I am somebody who's been really, really, really lucky in my relationship, that I have gotten along with my in-laws from day one. Day one. I've never had a problem with them. So anytime that they come up, I'm so excited to see them. So they got into town really late because on their way up, excuse me, on their way up the Alaska Highway, they pulled over at a rest stop and they let the dogs out, and one of them disappeared.
Oh no!
They sat and called her and waited around for 2 hours, and then they were able to give their information to some people, if they saw her or anything like that. There's the number to call. So somebody thankfully did find her.
Oh
Um,
yes.
my mom, or well, I call her my mom. She's my mom. My mom thinks that she fell over the bank and fell into the river,
Oh.
and it swooped her away, like down the river somewhere. Because when they got her, they said that she was soaking wet. So it
Poor
makes sense. Yeah, and she's a big she's an Akita something. Akita something. I don't know. She's got really, really, really dense, thick hair. And they had to they were 3 hours away when they got the phone call that somebody had found her. So they had to, turn around and go right back. And so it added an extra 6 hours to their day. Oh my goodness. I was like, I feel so bad. They're both over 70 years old. So yeah, makes me worry. So I'm glad that they made it up here safe, and I'm glad that they found their dog. So Ellie is her name, and she is my father-in-law's best friend. So I'm glad that they found her. So he would be devastated without her.
I was
So,
getting ready to say, I bet your pops is so happy right now.
oh yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. He has a really good connection with that dog. He Over the last few years, he's had some really bad health problems. He's had a couple of strokes, so he's not the same person as he was before. And one of the things that he was in the hospital for quite some time, in a coma, and one of the things that helped him was Ellie. They would bring her into the hospital, and she would sit with him, and um, I mean, obviously, he knew she was there, so they have a
Right.
really good connection. So when I heard that they lost her, I mean, oh my gosh, it was just, it drops your heart. You know what I mean? So So
Oh
I'm glad
yeah,
that yeah.
I had to. I lost my oldest cat passed away 2 years ago, just over 2 years ago, and it it
I miss.
it's the hard loss when you lose an animal that you've had for so many years. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
absolutely. Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
I just so yeah, it knocks the wind out of you. That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So that was my day. I cleaned my house like a motherfucker. And we had this adventure, with this little donkey. So that was pretty much my day.
How's
That
the
was about it.
kitty?
That was about it. She is laying in my arms like a baby, passed right out,
Oh,
zonked, passed right out.
no.
So yeah, me and
I
her.
I sent you that text last night. Are you dead?
Yeah.
And I was like, I probably shouldn't have sent it like that, but I had these images of you tripping over the kitty, and I was just like, oh my God, are you dead?
Oh my gosh, no, no, not dead, not dead, not dead. Oh my gosh, too funny. So Joseph Ann through the strokes we see, but I'm glad you found her. Me too, me too. She's just Ellie is, she's an older dog, so she must be with us probably 15 years now, I think, at least somewhere around there. So yeah, it's good that they found her. I'm glad that they did. I'm sad and sorry that they had to add 6 hours to their day because, yeah, they don't need that. So she called me and we have, okay, no, I won't say that because that gives too much personal information. Um, they went out to somebody, our other family's house. They went out there. And there's lots of room. They can park their camper, and whatever, and not worry about it. So she called me and she's just like, we're just going straight out. I was like, okay, no worries. That's fine. And she's like, I'll come tomorrow and come in tomorrow and I come and see you guys. And she's like, it won't be early because I'm going to be sleeping. She says, so I was like, oh my God. So I was like, okay, good. She would have done the driving the whole way, right? Because he's not able to drive anymore. And yeah, so plus taking care of him. Oh God, my mother-in-law is a fucking warrior, a warrior. So I love her so much. So I'm glad that they're here. I'm glad that they're here. Hey Teresa, what's up, party people? What's up, party people?
Hey,
Okay.
everyone.
Hey Gigi, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so I actually just wanted to bring up something that I started to watch, but I didn't get. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. I had something that started playing. I was like, what? Okay, so I wanted to share with you guys. Of course, we love her. All of us love her, and that is Lynn, who is with. Let me just size this a little bit. Get it down somewhat. Lynn, who is breaking chains. Um, I love watching her videos. She's just amazing. Her insight is very, very informative. She's awesome. So go ahead, baby. Were you going to say something?
She's a good egg.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so some of you might remember not that long ago, she made a video and she was an open letter to Seth Rogers. Um, of course, the green team turned it around as if I was harassing or something like that. I can't remember what it was. You're not going to tell me what to do, blah, 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 all that kind of shit, right? They came back with their chest puffed out and, whatever, scratching like when a dog or a bull, and they scratch the ground, right? So they came at us, and I mean, they didn't appreciate it, of course. I thought it was such an amazing, amazing, amazing video. And she did another one. And this is an open letter to allegedly with Britney. So I thought that would be interesting to start off with. It is a 17-minute video. This is from 4 hours ago. Definitely please go and give her a like and a look, a thumbs up on her video. I'll put this in the chat for you guys. Oh, yes. All right, so there is the link to this specific video itself, and that will get you to her channel. So
If I get a little loud tonight, just let me know. I managed to blow out my eardrum,
oh God,
and it's got my hearing a little off.
right?
Oh yeah,
Well, you're good for
yeah.
it.
I didn't want to say it's actually really something really stupid is what happened.
Oh,
But anyway, it's fucking with my hearing is what it's doing. So
right.
if I sound a little loud, just kind of be like, you're being loud,
All right.
because
No,
it's hard to gauge my volume right now.
yeah. Yes. No worries, girl. No worries, girl. I got you. Hello, justice for Alyssa. Melissa, good to see you. She's been crying for 7,000 days. I can't take it. Right? Exactly. 7,000 days. Exactly.
No,
So,
7,001 days.
really? Oh my gosh. So,
I'll tell
okay.
you in back chat. I'm gonna send you a message in back chat of what I did. Just don't read it out loud.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Gigi, the original Night of the Living Dead just came on. So later, titters. Have a good one. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show, Gigi. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's start off and have a listen to this video here. Interesting. I think this. I didn't watch. I watched the very maybe 5 minutes of it, and then I had to go. But we'll definitely check it out. So I keep seeing her. I keep seeing her butt talking about something else. She's still crying. Exactly, right? She'll always be crying. That's what she does. What she does. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Breaking Chains, an open letter to Britney Jay. Here we go, you guys.
There is a public, open video letter that is long overdue and hard earned by you and only you. You earned this letter through the choices you have made on your own true crime channel over the past year, but finally materialized into me choosing to make this video when I heard you say this.
I am going to cover Summer Wells for her anniversary, but I haven't. My channel never blew up off that case. I covered it a few times. Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't benefiting us to do that one. No, it wasn't benefiting us to do that one. No, and no, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
You fucking goddamn fucking. You fucking bitch. Seriously. That's all I got to say about that. I was blown away. Well, I mean, how can you be blown away? You know what I mean? But I was. I was blown away by listening to her. Oh, God. Bitch, Summer Wells isn't your fucking bank account. All right? She is a child. She is a child who is missing. Who knows where she could be? There is a possibility that she is out there not being treated very well.
What do I always tell you guys?
But when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Yeah. I don't know. Shallow, selfish ass bitch. Exactly.
And she dug down 10 toes deep saying She didn't say this.
Yes. I heard that too. Oh my God. Thank God for the people that are clipping all the time. Thank
That's
God
what
for the
we
people.
call thank you for to production.
That's right. And that's also what you call, I would call it, anyways, I would call it karma. I would call it
Bigger
karma.
bitch, bigger bitch than we could ever be.
Right? There you go. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Hey, Rowena, beautiful girl. How are you? Hey, Salma. How are you, ladies? Welcome in.
Not to
Welcome in.
sidebar, but we did forget to show people something.
What? Oh,
Uh-huh.
we
Why don't
didn't do it
we?
last
No, we got it. We
time.
never went live after we got it, and I think that we should show them.
Okay. All right. Give me just a
Y'all,
second.
now some of y'all have probably seen it, some of y'all probably haven't. We'll probably show it again before we get off tonight because I have a feeling some people would be dropped off a little bit later on. But y'all have seen the Crama babies, right?
God, so cute.
Well, Crama babies did one of me and Wispy, and it was released over the weekend, and she's going to show you here. Just give us a minute.
Yes. Oh my God, you guys.
And let me just say that the babies nailed it. The hair and the way I even looked, I had to like step back. I was like, oh, that's weird. It was so dead on, like my hair, like when I was little. It was like I'm looking for the picture
Oh my
already.
God.
I'm
Look
already
at
looking for the
her.
picture because like it is
Oh,
amazing.
there she is, little Jilly. Oh my gosh, you guys, she's so fucking cute. Oh my gosh, she's just
Look
so
at that.
adorable. Look at her with her glasses. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying. So, this is not the same person who claims she's true crime, right? Last night, I mean, I was watching a little bit last night, and she did fuck all. She had to. She literally changed the title of her live, I do believe, because at first it was supposed to be true crime, and she did not 1 ounce of true crime while she was, out there yapping and bapping. So,
She was
anyway,
taking a lot of heat for that title too, and she was being so rude to people.
right,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
mm,
I think she thinks she's tough or something now. I don't know.
mm.
Something has made her think that she's, this fucking big shit or something. I don't know. Having Craig behind her, maybe. I don't know what it is, but
Oh,
she's
we like him. He tells all the things.
right. He does. He does. Craigie, you're doing it. You're doing
And
it.
no matter how you try to spin
Letting
it,
out the
Shug,
secrets. Right.
he is what he is.
Hey,
And that's a
Jen.
racist.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Pebbles 62, good to see you. Hey, Bubbles, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Good to see you, everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Okay, so this is me and Jilly. This is our Crama Babies video, and oh my god, it's so super cute. So let's have a listen. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with us. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, why is there no sound? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, she gets so cute. Okay.
B says, we have screenshots and screen recordings, Laura. 90% of your content was about me, so cut the shit.
Yeah, Laura.
Yeah, Laura.
Yeah, Lord.
Queen Bee has spoken.
That's right.
That's right. She's the queen of this place. Okay.
She rolled
So
up in here and gave us all $35 blunt. She sure did. She sure did.
smoke 'em if you got 'em, everybody. Smoke 'em if you got
Yes,
'em.
and we're on the payroll according to everyone.
Right, exactly. And that's sort of what we're going to get into just a little bit here because, yeah, she said, This is so
She
cute.
said that that I have a crew.
The way she
Apparently.
says
I have a crew.
her little lips.
A crew. Wispy's crew, she said. I don't have a crew.
That's me.
I just have a channel. That's it. So, anyways, but
I'm the crew.
yeah. All right.
What's
here we go.
up? I'm the crew. What's up?
Right. That's right. Exactly. That's right. Yeah, you're my crew. Exactly. There she is. There she is. There's my crew.
What's up? What's
forever.
Ride or die, bitch.
What did
That's right. Exactly. I got you.
B says we have screen. That baby's so cute. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh my gosh. I love when she's like, I have a crew. Her little lips are so cute. Oh my gosh.
The hair is
Yeah.
so spot on. It's so cute.
It is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So
The
yeah, we'll
babies
probably
are the best.
I know,
All the
right?
babies, all
Mm.
the babies. And Merbs, oh my God. Now we gotta call Jimmy. I about fell out of my chair.
Who? What? Which one?
Merb, Mommy Ramblings?
Oh yeah.
Merbs, she hit a deer. And Crama babies, play it.
Oh, well, okay. Hang on. Oh,
That is, it is so Merb. First off, anybody who knows Merb knows it is so Merb. And
oh.
B says we have screenshots and screen recordings.
Okay, so which one is his? I don't know who he is, but
It's, if you go back, go down. Let's see if it will show. Okay, it's the third one. It's the third one in.
1, 2,
Mommy
3.
Ramblings hits a deer. Yeah. Mommy Rambling hits a deer. It's right next to the dude with the beard. The baby with the beard. Up at the top.
Oh. What?
Go back to the top.
Oh. Oh, here. Okay. I see it.
Well, shit! Oh my gosh! See?
Oh
You
my God.
guys, now that's great. Now we gotta call Jimmy. Oh my gosh, I am so freaked out now. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
Honey,
my
what
gosh.
happened, honey?
I hit a deer.
Oh,
I was begging.
honey, go. There's nothing
I'm
you can do.
scared.
Why?
Jimmy, stuff came out in the car. Just stop, Jimmy, okay?
There's what?
I'm really shaking. I'm really shaking up.
Calm down, honey. Honey, relax.
I can't relax.
It looks like it's
Really
okay.
did.
Listen, it looks like it's okay though. What's wrong with the car?
It's okay.
What's wrong with the car? The wife's falling apart.
Right.
The car's got a funny name. The car's got lights on it, Jimmy.
It's got what?
It's got weird lights on it.
Really?
Those are called hazard lights.
Calm down, honey. What does it say? What do the lights say?
I can't.
What's wrong, Carolyn?
What do the lights say, honey?
I just hit a fucking deer.
What do the lights say, honey, on the
I
car?
don't know, Jimmy. It's got an exclamation point and then another one is going on and on.
Jimmy.
Well,
You
try,
hit a deer?
well, try to go home, honey. Keep going.
Keep going.
Well, what about shouldn't I get out and look at the car?
Okay, listen to me. Stop. Listen, honey. I want to know what is the.
Yes.
Just keep an eye on the temperature gauge.
That's okay.
Calm down, honey. Please stop crying,
Look at that look.
honey.
Carolyn,
They're shaking up.
Well, stop
I
then.
am jumping
Please
up.
stop.
There's no way for me to stop, Jimmy.
Okay. Well, stop crying. Please stop. Relax, honey. It's gonna be okay.
It's probably just a small dent, Carolyn.
I'm not worried about the jet scooter. I'm just shaking up. I feel bad about the deer and everything else.
Right. I know.
Well, shit. Oh my gosh.
Oh, dang.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Too funny. Her poor husband, right? Hey, Pineapple.
It is Susie, but it's so their relationship, like, exactly, bless him. Like, we need to send him like a fruit basket, something, because that man, I mean, poor Jimmy and Merv. I feel so bad. I mean, I feel bad for the deer. You could feel it, but I mean, she would have me on high anxiety. Like, I could not. Oh my goodness, that man deserves a gold medal.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my gosh. Too fucking funny. I love the babies. I think they're super cute. Some people are like, no, kind of weird. Well, you know what? I think it's super cute. So
Now what was funny is I get a text and I see girl. And I was like, uh-oh.
oh
And all
my
of a sudden I just was like, oh my God, I'm a baby.
yes.
Kind of felt a
I
little
was
silly.
very excited.
My cat was like, what the hell?
That's too funny. I was very excited to see it too. I was like, oh my God.
I
I was waiting
know.
for it. I was like, come on, make us a baby. Make us a baby. We need to have a baby.
I'm just glad it wasn't a Merkin one, you know what I mean? And me going, stop
Right.
it, stop
Yeah.
it.
Right. Yes. Now you just gave them ideas. I'm telling you. They're going to do it now because you gave them the idea. Anyways.
Ride or die, bitch.
That's right. Absolutely.
You know, I heard a poser say ride or die tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Or was it yesterday? Freaking poser. You know who you are, you freaking poser.
There you go. The Coochie crew up in here. Is the Coochie crew coming along? Cooters, are you coming?
Jay may be ending. Jay was
Yep.
live. I don't know if she was still going. But Trisha was going, but she told me that when I got down that she was sending them over here in a little
nice.
when she was done.
Oh, cute. Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, so let's get back to this open letter with Britney Jay.
Okay.
It's only 44 seconds in, so I'm going to start it over again because I forgot what she said the first time. So, anyway,
I'm sorry. I won't sidebar. No more.
No. I love it. You know, I love to laugh. We all could use laughter whenever we can get it. So I appreciate you sharing. I really do. All right, here we go, you guys. Open letter to Britney Jay. This is Breaking Chains. Here we go, you guys.
Dear Allegedly with Britney Jay, what you're about to hear is a public, open video letter that is long overdue and hard-earned by you, and only you. You earned this letter through the choices you have made on your own true crime channel over the past year, but finally materialized into me choosing to make this video when I heard you say this.
I am going to cover Summer Wells for her anniversary, but I haven't.
Right.
My channel never blew up off that
now.
case. I covered it a few times. Yeah, but it wasn't. We did.
It wasn't benefiting us to do that one.
No,
It wasn't benefiting us to do that one.
No, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
So, you know, with that statement, I have a couple of things. First of all, shut the fuck, Britney. You're a greedy ass fucking bitch. Leave kids alone. That's what I'm going to say. Second law, how long has Craig actually been in the background yipping and yapping in her ear? You know? Like he said that, you know, that wasn't beneficial. I think he said beneficial for us. Like he knows that Summer Wells, that she wasn't making any money on it. Unless she just told him about it. But still, that kind of made me like think too. That he said that in the background. I was like, what? How long you been back there, Craig? The fuck? You teaching your wife all the, all the ins and outs
Right.
of
See, I
cooking?
like him because he tells all the things.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm
I
not
mean,
discouraging him from
how many
staying up
times
there.
have we heard him say, I thought we were going to stop doing this or talking about this, doing the drama thing?
Right,
Dude,
yeah, exactly.
how do you
Exactly.
think the bills have been getting paid?
Right, yeah. Bubby, get some sleep, darling. She's got work in 4 hours, so get some sleep, sweetheart. We'll be here probably. We'll be here when you get up. So, thank you, Rowena, for sharing Breaking Chains uh, link. And I agree. She says, when I grew up, I want to be Lynn. Me too, right? Me too. She's absolutely, I just love her insight. I love the way that she breaks things down, the way that she explains things. After you watch one of her videos, you can't be like confused on what she was talking about, in my opinion, anyways. So I love that about her. So,
She
all
was
right, here
great
we
on
go.
Toasties the other night, too.
Oh, I must have missed that. Ooh, her and
Oh,
Toasty were great
they were
together.
going over BJ.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that part. Oh, we'll have to take a look one time. Definitely. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go, you guys.
The sacrilegious, covetous greed represented in this statement is absolutely astounding. You not only said this about a missing child that this community feels a great deal of passion about, spent years covering and searching for. You said it on a true crime channel in the middle of the night when you were talking about everything but true crime. You also said this on the very anniversary of that child's disappearance after saying that you would do a Summer Wells anniversary stream and then didn't do it. One of 1,672 promises that you have not fulfilled for your viewing audience.
Yep, and I agree with that. I agree with that. And I think that's something that she's probably been doing for years, is promising things and not actually giving them. Um, I've seen it myself. BJ, did you send out your giveaway? Girl, did you send out your giveaway? I'm just wondering. Just asking for me and Jelly. I'm just asking for me and her. So, anyways,
And a couple
but
thousand of our friends.
right there you go. Yes, yes. And I mean, I've only been here for it'll be 3 years coming up next November. So, well, this coming up November. Um, so I've only been watching, BJ probably for like a year and a half, maybe somewhere around there. Um, and I've seen numerous times where she's promised something and not brought it. And I get it. Like sometimes you say you're going to do something, and like I mean, you get busy, you get whatever, you know what I mean? Like it might pass by or something. Who knows? I mean, we all try to give our audience what we think that they want and what we want to present to them. And sometimes we can't do it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work out. But with BJ, it's all the time. It's all the time. So, yeah. I think this is why the backpack was an issue. Fake outrage and deflection. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. Oh, did you guys hear her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I tried to
Yeah.
go lay her down, but she didn't want nothing. She's right back in my arms. So she's so cute. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Guys, if anybody would like to donate, I'm going to be putting everything I got towards my equipment because I'm working to upgrade. I've got to get a what do you call it? A camera. I'm going to get a camera. I'm going to get I'm going to be camming up like a regular real YouTuber does.
There we go.
And I want to just make sure that I got everything upgraded. So
I'm gonna be coming up.
anybody wants
I'm gonna be coming up like a real YouTuber, Mom. What the fuck? Camming up doesn't make you a real YouTuber. You don't have to cam up if you don't want to. But anyways, I just thought that was funny that she said that. So anyways.
Anybody wants to donate towards that, totally cover Haley Cummins. I totally can do that for you, Banana. For sure.
You didn't do a Summer Wells anniversary stream, did you? You did wall-to-wall drama on your true crime channel. And now you have admitted with your own mouth why. Because you didn't get much out of it, did you?
I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
You know full well that these words showed a heathenistic depravity. And the reason we know you know this is because you immediately tried to wash over your man's words.
It wasn't really a big subscriber viewer draw or anything.
No, I covered Summer after it was well enough out there. Like a year or two after she,
It was already old.
Then you immediately hid the stream from public view.
Oh, really?
And then you lied.
Ooh, Brittany, what, you hid that stream, Brittany? Why would you do that? Interesting. Honestly, like a child's life means absolutely nothing to this woman. Nothing. And she just proved it by those words that she has just said. Yeah. She's fucking disgusting, man. Oh my gosh, this girl gets me. Ooh, she gets me almost as much as Laura. Damn, girl. Wow.
You lied about it with your full mouth and your full throat.
Secondly, the shit that was said about Summer Wells is not what you're saying. Y'all completely took that and twisted it into something that it's not. Somebody came into my chat, a troll baiting me. I shouldn't have even responded to it. And they said, where's all the people that made money off of Summer Wells for her anniversary yesterday? I said, well, I don't know. I didn't make money off of Summer Wells. I didn't cover her or take part.
No.
When everybody
Take her to the curb.
Her case was.
That took was it Hey, pretty bird, good to see you. Come on in. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. And I like actually what Lynn put down here. If this person came into my chat asking a question respectfully, I would not consider them a troll. And I wouldn't either. Like, people have the right to come in and ask questions. Just because you don't like the question, well, I think most of it actually is that if they know that they can't answer that question without making themselves look really bad. So it's, of course, you're a troll. That's it. You're a troll, right? No, I just asking a question. But BJ is one of the ones that, like, she really don't like answering questions, like, ever at all. So that's just the way she goes. She'll deflect onto something else, or she'll say something else, or, you know what I mean? It's just, you never get your answer that you're looking for. So yeah, here we go.
Trending and blew up. That's what I said. I didn't say she wasn't profitable. I said I didn't make money off of her case like that. That I covered Summer's case after, when it was an off topic and it wasn't trending. That's what I said. I didn't say that it wasn't profitable. What the freak?
It wasn't benefiting us to do that.
No, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
All of those cover-ups are what they call in the courts consciousness of guilt. It was this colossal misstep, along with several white statements that your boyfriend said on the same stream, and we'll get to that in a minute, which set in motion a very familiar cycle for anyone who has been watching your channel for the last year. The cycle goes something like this. You lie, you get called out for that lie by being shown your own words on your channel. And rather than being a strong adult, a humble Christian, you throw someone else under the bus. And in that bus throwing, no one, literally no one is sacred, not even your own children.
Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, goodness.
Shots
But my son
fired.
is currently sawing some damn logs behind me as well.
Blaming her child. Yes. Example 2 of many of Britney's asleep on her stream, snoring away, snoozing. Hey, Candace. How are you? Oh, my gosh.
Yep. You okay? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Hold on. I thought this. Hold on. Come on.
Oh, my gosh.
Jeez, guys. You okay? All right, guys. My son just woke up. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I thought I did. I thought I was streaming.
No,
I
you
thought I was
just
freaking
woke up,
ending on
bitch.
my a little tabs. Anyway, y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. I am going to get off here and go get him back to bed. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Good night. I love you all.
I don't have my kids on a true crime channel. I don't have my kids on a true crime channel.
Hey,
Where the
Lisa.
fuck
How
are they?
are you?
Every time you're
How's
saying that
Lisa
my
doing?
kids are trying to wake me up, you're lying. Never once.
No, we're not lying. Like, do you think that, oh God, this girl, seriously. She literally thinks that there's thousands of people out here on this, in this community, I guess, that you've never met before. It's just a gathering, I guess, a group of people that have come up from all over the fucking place, all over the world. And she thinks that nobody out here can tell the difference between someone snoozing and someone awake. You know, it's actually kind of it's disrespectful, really. It's it's even to her own people, So it's so annoying, man. So annoying. And it says all the lies to all of us about it while blaming her child to this day. Yep. We've all heard her blame her child. And what we just heard was very clear that her son is trying to wake her up. So let's listen to that one more time. Brittany. God, this girl can lie. Ooh.
Yep. You okay? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Hold on. I thought this. Hold on. Come on.
Wow.
Jeez, guys. You okay? All right, guys. My son just woke up. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. I thought I did. I thought I was streaming, I thought I was freaking ending.
I thought I did. What?
A little tabs. Anyway, y'all.
Oh my
I hope y'all have a good
Lord.
night. I am going to get off here and go get him back to bed.
What the
Thank you,
what?
everybody, for everything. Good night. I love you all.
Wow.
I remember that.
Me too, actually. Me too. Oh, Chili's American peanut butter. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. American
Newman.
likes to play around with you. Liars cares. Find them. Right. Can you just imagine what it's like for her kids to have to do that? You know. I mean, who knows after the first mom and they don't get a response that their stomach doesn't drop just a little bit, you know? That's why they give it the second response. Mom, you know, like it's crazy. It's so sad that she does that. It really is. And on top of it, not
And
listen to. Go ahead.
What gets me is that the people in her chat pretend like that didn't happen. Like, hello? And
Right.
That's
Yeah.
like,
It's like you're banging your head against the fucking wall, man. You're like, oh. That's
yeah.
how I feel sometimes watching her chat when situations like this come up. And oh my gosh, in reality, stop, leave her alone. She wasn't sleeping.
Wait, let me get it. Hold on. Let me hold
Okay,
my ear when
okay,
I do this.
all right, okay.
Leave Britney alone. Okay, there you go. Ow.
Nice. Nice. We gotta clip that. We gotta clip that. Oh my god.
Nice.
Right?
Yes, they enabled her. Exactly.
Absolutely,
And
they enable her.
it makes me wonder how many of those people are getting that gaslit in their real life.
Right. That's true. That's true. I mean, I know that there is. I mean, pretty much everybody that we hang out with comes on this panel or this app as themselves. You know, there's no playing being a certain person that you're not, or you know what I mean. Like everybody's pretty real. You know, we all share little parts of our lives here and there, and then you look at people like Britney. Like she's just, oh my god, she's just not a good person. She really isn't. You can see the greed in her. You know what I mean? Every time that she asks for something, or every time that she says, Kitty, why don't you just go bed, CP? Go CP house. Hey, go CP house. Sorry, this little turd. Anyways, sorry about that.
It's funny, sometimes with gaslighting, you don't see it until you look back on a situation or like
Right.
a relationship or whatever, and you're just like, oh, I see what you
Right.
did there, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Jay reviewed her in 2022. The same bullshit, I'm sure. People like her and Betty and Sinner, Laura, the few others that are out there. They have one script that is written, and they go by that, and it with everything. Doesn't matter what the head it is, doesn't matter who it is, doesn't matter what. It's the same script. If you're their friend at first, well, you're their friend. Ow! Oh my god, my cat. Oh, sorry.
You just make me jump a foot.
She just like runs up my leg. You know, she like climbs up it, claws me and everything. Oh, so every once in a while, I'm like, oh shit.
Kitty, they said.
Right?
It will be fun, they said.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, yes, exactly. Oh, so you need to go back in time to see her lies, in my opinion. Yes, for sure. Comparing, yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
Yeah, don't talk to me about gullible, Teresa. Trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let that happen again.
Right,
Nope.
right. Hey, Stitching, how are you? Here from Nonsense's Lab. Well, hello, people.
Hello.
If there's anyone else from Nonsense's Lab, hello. It's been busy out there tonight. Wow. That's good, though. That's great. I think it's amazing when these streets are busy. I do. So, all right. So here we are, people that are just coming. We are watching Breaking Chains, aka Lynn, and she has made a video which is an open letter to allegedly Britney. So let's continue on. Here we go, I guess.
I love you all.
I don't have my kids on a true crime channel.
You do.
have my kids on a true crime channel.
You do. You do. You brought your children out of bed to come over to your fucking microphone so they could say what you wanted them to say. Who and what kind of mother does that, honestly? First of all, the act of getting your children out of bed when they've already been in bed, probably on a school, I believe it was a school night, is unnecessary to begin with, unless there's an emergency. The house is on fire. Sure, get your kids out of bed. Absolutely. But to come and spew your bullshit on YouTube in a community that should be probably rated 18 plus, because of all the bullshit, all the lies, everything that goes on around here. Yeah, there's that first. And then you brought them and you told them what to say. Haters. Remember when your son threw off that? Haters. You're
Why
not
don't
doing
you
a
tell
very good
Craig?
job.
Why don't you tell Craig why you really got your kid out of bed that night?
Right? Yeah.
And it wasn't to tell your subs hi.
That's right. That's right. Hello, Elizabeth. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. And she called her daughter that one time too. Yeah, she did. Just to what? Prove her point, to, I don't know, make, I don't know. I don't even know, man. I really don't know. People know that you're lying, Brittany, because it's recorded. There's that, first of all. I mean, you can't really say that you didn't say things. You can't say you didn't do things. You can't say that your children have not been in the background. They have been on camera. You can hear them late at night, in the middle of the night. Like, come on, girl. Anyways.
Now, be nice to BJ. She has good handwriting. Hashtag winning.
Right,
That
exactly.
comment, Rowena said that. I just wanted to make that clear.
Yes. And yeah, stitching with the sisterly. She is making I think it's already done actually. A little wall quilt of a red high heel for me, and it's just so super cute. So super cute.
I miss her.
I do too. I miss her too.
She
Me
used
too.
to call me Row my hoe.
Oh, so that's so sweet. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so shocked. Who is with? Who is now with Britney Jay? She was nonsense for a good piece. Who are you talking about? I'm not quite sure. Amy? Is that what you're saying, Amy?
Oh, what did Amy say?
Oh, Amethyst. Oh, yeah. I heard a little bit about that. Yeah, I really don't know exactly what happened. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. I haven't, I mean, I don't know if you should put it out there or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I haven't heard the whole thing. So yeah, and her and Amethyst have been friends almost since the beginning of her channel. Pretty much since the beginning of her channel. So interesting. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. Something is up. I definitely heard that something is up. She's with Joneson now. Oh, wow. Yeah, and I mean Joneson, she's just, I don't know. She's kind of driving me like crazy lately too. She's like, oh, I saw Wispy, and she was like, oh, hail Queen Bee. Blah, blah, blah. I couldn't take it. Fuck you. I never, oh, hail Queen Bee. You obviously don't fucking watch me because you bet I have called Queen Bee out on this fucking platform several fucking times. Okay? I'm just not the type of person that because I disagree with something that you do when you're my friend, I'm not going to be playing this hate fucking bonding game. That's not going to be happening with me. All right. Queen Bee is my friend because she's my friend. I support her because I want to. I don't get paid. I don't get told what to do. Nobody tells me what to do on here. I don't get an itinerary. I don't get fucking nothing. Except for this
$35 blunts.
Oh, there you go. Fuck, I love how you come in here sometimes. Girl. That's right. We get paid at $35 months. That's right. Exactly. So,
I couldn't help myself.
No. I'm glad you did that because that was funny. So, anyways, I don't know. It just drives me crazy when people are like that, right? That, oh, they're doing this because they're, up somebody else's ass. No, I'm not. I'm sure Queen Bee has heard me disagree with her many times. Not once did she ever email me, text me, call me, nothing, not nothing ever to say, fuck you, bitch. I heard you're talking shit about me. Like, no, because I would never, ever do that. I might express that, hey, I don't agree with this, or that doesn't mean that I'm talking shit. You know what I mean? So no, I'm part of the Hive because I want to be. I've met so many fucking good people there. Does the Hive do everything perfectly? No. Not at all. Do I agree with everything they do? No. Not at all. Doesn't mean that I have to fucking join some kind of hate bonding fucking group and start being, throwing trash at her. Like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And it kind of goes to show you, like, the people that are so easily dragged into these hate bonding groups. You know what I mean? I think that shows that they're weak. In my opinion, I really do. Stand up for what you fucking, stand up for who you are. We're joining other people just because you have to, be on somebody's side. So you go to the hate bonding people. Okay, well, that's on you, I guess. So anyways, all right, here we go, you guys.
Where the fuck are they? Every time you're saying that my kids are trying to wake me up, you're lying. Never once did my kid have to try to wake.
But when that initial bus throwing doesn't work, and you are taking well-deserved internet shrapnel for throwing your children under the bus, you pull them out and put them in front of you so they can capture that shrapnel for you. I guess they've already been thrown under the bus. What can a little shrapnel do, right? That right there is the next to last thing that inspired this video letter out of me. The day that you woke your child up out from his sleep to put him in front of the shrapnel you were taking after complaining for years and years.
Both of her smaller boys, both of them, she got out of bed. Like, not just one to come out, but she had to interrupt both of their lives to make it more believable. Well, it didn't fucking work. Didn't fucking work. Thank you for the claps. Definitely. Fuck, she don't deserve them, but I guess what you're doing. Golf claps. There you go. Oh my God. You were right at Die Soul speech. Your mind was. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I've always liked to think of myself as like a genuine friend. I'm loyal. I'm and there are so many people on here that I have met that are the same, right? Like my co-host here.
We've built a friendship over the last year that I never expected I would ever find or get. And during a few of the toughest moments that I've had over the last year, you're the one that has been there for me.
Oh,
I
honey.
mean, you were the one that was like, You want me to end my live right now? I mean, that, you know, Nana
I
could
would
have used
always
a
do that
friend,
for
and
you.
Nana, I know that. I know that. And
Yeah.
and it's really sad because Nana has gone through the toughest, supposedly the toughest time of her life. And she had a shit friend. And I am so blessed that I have you because I don't know.
Oh.
I just,
Oh.
I don't know how I could be here right now and be laughing and giggling if it, you just, thank you. You
No.
know,
I love you, babe.
I love you too, babe.
I love you, babe. I love you, love you, love you. So thank you. I appreciate that. And
You're
I
so welcome.
turn it right back on yourself. I say all the same to you. You're amazing. I love you.
Thank you.
Crama Rails, hello. Good to see you. Hello, LC. Good to see you, darling. Hey, Southern Mimi. Girl,
Oh,
I haven't
wow.
seen you for a long time.
I'm saying
How
I
you
haven't
doing,
heard that name
girl?
in forever.
Do you see her avatar?
Is it a bear behind bars?
It's a bear in jail. Yes.
It's a bear. That is amazing.
I love that. I love that. I love that. Coming in
Uh,
hot.
I'm just reading. I'm in my picture. I'm reading 50 Shades of Grey. Sure am.
Oh, there you go. There
But
you
from the
go.
but from, because there's actually 6 books, but I'm reading it from Christian Grey's side. Sure
Oh,
am.
okay. All right.
hmm
Okay. Hey, Rotaro, how are you? I heard you were being mischievous yesterday. I think it was yesterday. All up in Brittany's chat, giving it to
Causing
her.
trouble. Get causing
Right?
trouble. Bubby
Love it,
was
love
up
it,
in there too.
love it. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it, honestly. I honestly. Oh, thank you, Bobby. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What was this? Nana came back. The same vile person. Grief is not a shield, pass, or excuse. Miss me with that bullshit. Well, I think I'd have to definitely agree with you. Definitely agree with you. She's still sitting beside Brittany. I mean, it's just the whole panel just kind of. Rotaro, who, me? Yes, you. Yes, you. I got my eye on you. I
Oh,
got my eye
I'm
on
with
you.
you, Ro. I'm with you, Rowena. There's 2 rows in here now. Actually, there's 3,
Right.
including me.
Right? Yes. Oh my gosh. No, you don't. You don't. I don't think you sound hurt us at all. I
No,
really don't.
no, because I I need to go back and hear it, but I thought I heard it the way you heard it too. So that's the way
Yeah.
I took it, and it pissed. I just, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No, and how easy those 2 humans take something and run with it just based off of what chat says. Girls, do you know that there will be people that will go in that chat just to spread shit to piss you off? And
Mm-hmm.
then, and you fall for it, hook, line, and sinker every time.
Yeah, she does. That's very fucking true. It was it her? It was it this morning? Her live. I forget what somebody had said, but she did that this morning. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Just ran with it. Just ran like just believed it right off the start.
No, it was last
Didn't-
night.
You
It
know.
was last night. It was actually last night. And then,
Okay.
but then it she just starts throwing out these narratives that make absolutely no sense because it went
Yeah.
from Jay did it to, oh, I'm getting heated. It went from Jay, then it went to Clue, or no, not Clue. Who else? I just went stupid on who it went from. I just got all worked. She was just blaming everyone. Then next thing I know,
Yeah.
it was Mal and Angela, and it's like, but you just said, you said earlier. I mean, it's how to say you're triggered without saying you're triggered.
Right.
you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
you,
That's very
you
true.
it
Yeah.
was Jay
That's
then
very
Clue.
true.
Okay, okay, thank you. And it's like,
Jay then
thank you,
Clue.
I was right. I didn't want to accuse Clue. You put Clue in that because I was. Thank you. I thought I was right, but I wasn't sure, so I wasn't going to say it. But yeah, so she goes after them, and then it was Mal and Angela. I make it make sense,
Right. Yeah.
you
Oh,
know.
and
And let me. I'm not saying that I agree with what Truth did because I saw it one way when I first saw it. Then when I watched it back, I see it a different way, and it's. But I will say the person that he was going up against, you dumb idiots over there, the guy was not 70 or 80 years old, for fuck's sakes. The guy was maybe late 50s.
oh yeah. I
Maybe
saw a little
early
piece of it.
60s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I saw a little piece of it. So.
the crumbs that you're trying to grab off the ground and spin out of being desperate, it's making you look dumb as fuck. Just
Right.
saying.
Yeah. I
Oh,
agree with that. I agree with that. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Every day we survive somehow. So we must be doing
and
something.
look up the definition of stalking,
Right. Yes, I agree with
because
that.
ain't nobody stalking you. Stop it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
That's a slap into the.
Exactly.
It's a slap in the face to people who have actually been stalked. Just an FYI.
Yeah, it is. Very true. Very true. Yeah, and I will say that I mean, I don't know. I think that Truth could have handled that situation a little bit better in my mind, in my opinion. But that's really all I got to say about it because I don't watch him pretty much never. So yeah, it wasn't a good moment. That's for sure. Yes. It wasn't a good moment. We'll just leave it at that. That's a good way to just leave it. I don't want to get too deep into that. So yeah. Anyways. All right, let's finish off Lynn here. Here we go, you guys. I'm going to go back just a little bit so that we remember. We sidebar all the time. Squirrel happens all the time around here. So just, have
Speaking of
patience with
squirrel,
that.
there's this
Yes.
thing on my phone. It updated, and now my phone looks all brand new, and it pisses me off because it's all changed and different. And I don't do change well. It
I
messes
know.
with me. It's because anybody who knows me knows why. Like and that's been something that I've overcome a lot, especially in the last couple months, is a new routine and stuff. So then my phone goes and changes, and it's like everything looks different. And I forgot what I was gonna say now because I looked at chat. God dang it! Never mind. I'll shut up. Oh, so my camera updated, and every so often, so I went and looked to see what it all did, and even beforehand, every so often, it will give you these like silly filters. And there's this one that this last time when it updated, where you put it on this particular mode, and if it opens, you open up your mouth, it will tell you what animal is your spirit animal or something. I swear to God,
Oh.
the squirrel keeps coming up. I'm just like, what the freak? Every time I open my mouth, it's a squirrel, and then like it's been a pug.
Oh.
I thought that was funny, but it's been squirrel more than anything, and it's just great. I was just like, oh my God. And I really need to figure out how to do a screenshot on my phone so I can send it to you because it's hilarious.
Right. Yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah.
I
Okay. So
definitely want
there
to
you
see
go.
it. So,
I have a
yes.
Samsung. A Samsung? A Samsung. I can't say that name. Samsung?
Samsung.
Samsung.
Yeah.
Samsung.
Me
Yeah.
too. Me too.
But yeah, it did
I
this
have been in
update,
chat
and
room with
usually
Steve and
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was
Go ahead.
just gonna say that it's done updates before, but this is the one time where things were different. Like there's quite a few different things that are different.
Right. Mine did too a little while ago, did an update, and I'm still trying to figure out a couple things. So yeah, it's crazy. So Adele Elizabeth says, I've been in chat on Wispy and TV Trisha. I just realized it. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Oh my gosh. Whatever you're saying probably would fit in either place. I'm sure we're both yapping about Britney, so oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Hey Glitter, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go, you guys.
Years and years about how harassing and stalking and dangerous this internet is. You put your child on that very same internet, on the same channel that you're saying you're being harassed and stalked on, to be your protector. A child. Britney, your reaction world seems to revolve around just the words you see in your chat and the words that you see pointed at you on the internet. You never, ever take into account the thousands of silent watchers who never say a word, but are sitting back and watching this travesty take place. Those people, like me, who haven't said much until now, definitely haven't made a video till now. Those people are not going to announce their departures. They're just going to leave. Not because of anything that was said by anyone else, but because of the way you put your own needs and wants above everything else, up to and including adding yourself to a name of other degenerates, Bullhorn Betty, Nick the Hat, who threw the name of Sebastian Rogers under the bus, because not even Sebastian is sacred if your own kids aren't sacred, right? By falsely claiming that the search for him is being obstructed because someone called you fat and lazy, right?
Oh
and this brings us
wow.
to the original reason I started paying attention to you or your channel. I don't take anyone's word at face value, not anyone's. When they join a lawsuit with Dog the Bounty Hunter's name on it and claim to be represented by a famous, powerful Trump lawyer.
It's a federal injunction, and you've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former, I can't even think right now, Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. He was also a Trump. I mean, they are taking this case.
He was Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. What position is that? Like, what does the Secretary of State do? Because I have no idea. I don't think we have Secretary of States up here, so.
A Secretary of State is standing in the White House under the president.
Oh, okay. So he's just like a representative of Pennsylvania for Pennsylvania.
He was trying to say he was the Speaker of the House. What was that again?
Oh my God.
I may have just said that wrong.
Maybe Bruce Castor Sr., not Bruce Castor, is the third. That showed up for Hong and Nick getting their RO from Barbecue's daughter, right? Oh, yes. Oh, The pre-embalmed idiot has spoken. Oh my God, he had no idea and he ends up Googling it. Oh my God.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's for the White House. What exactly did he say again? Because he ran it into one long sentence, and I'm like, wait, what?
Oh my gosh. Hey Earth, how are you? You'll see, I bet she included it. Okay. Oh my God, I hope so. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Yeah,
Here we
Secretary
go.
of State is not a Pennsylvania thing, you damn moron. Clearly, Hillary Clinton was a Secretary of State, correct?
Right, I don't.
Like years ago.
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's U.S. politics, so I would have no idea. I would have no idea. So, okay, let's keep on going, you guys. Let's keep on going. Here we go.
He was also a Trump. I mean, they are
Love you, Miss T.
they are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump.
Justin said Trump's attorney equals others who think they are an attorney. Right. Versus don't equate, in my opinion. Absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words, okay?
Then claim that their house was doxxed by someone else who called them fat and lazy. I looked into it, and I found with my own research, not by asking Granny, not by looking at other people's clip channels, but with my own research, that you were lying. So I knew what the likely result of that case was going to be from the very beginning. The fact that you lied so egregiously in a salacious lawsuit while simultaneously claiming that people are trying to ruin your life absolutely outraged me. And that's when I started paying attention. And you know what I observed? I observed things that just got worse and worse and worse up until the other day when you threw yet another child, Summer Wells, under the bus for your drama coverage.
Oh, God.
But then you topped it off with this.
Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Craig didn't say professional white people.
And be a professional fucking white person, okay?
You dumb bitch.
Oh. Oh, wow. Craig.
There's that.
What is a professional white people? What is the professional white person? Can you let me know that? Because, I mean, there's lots of professional people around the world. But for you to add the word white, professional white people, interesting. Interesting. And you wonder why people call you and your husband racists. It's, what the fuck? Are you seriously? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
Bitch, that's not what he said. He said they don't act like decent white people.
And be a professional fucking white person, okay?
My man's not a racist.
That's
Let's
hilarious.
do a thought exercise.
Right, exactly. That is hilarious. I wonder. I'll have a look for it. I mean, there was that famous picture that's been going around lately that came off of Craig's Twitter account. And it was, extremely racist, if you ask me. If you ask me, it was extremely racist and disgusting. Fucking disgusting. So, yeah. There's been more than several things, I think, that point to that home seemingly to be a racist home. I'll just put it that way. And that's my opinion and my opinion only. So, yeah. And to be a fucking white person, Craig didn't say professional white people. Yeah, dumb bitch. Level can always count on you, BJ, for factual recount. Right, exactly. Oh my gosh, she's crazy.
When somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
That's right. That's right. Hello, everybody coming in.
Hey, everyone. Brittany, this is what's called gaslighting. Brittany is trying to gaslight her chat
Mm-hmm.
and trying to spin it to fit her narrative.
Wow.
Can't
Yeah.
gaslight us. Oh, we heard you. Oh, we heard you loud and clear.
Mm-hmm.
Racist.
Right. He literally said, "You're being a disgrace to our people." He said that to BJ.
No, I believe he was saying that to Clue and Cletus.
Oh, okay. Brittany is fucked up tonight. Ooh. And just ask where her comprehension skills are out of town. They on vacation. They're fucking hitchhiking down the road. That's right. Anyways. Okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Let's go back 5 seconds. Sorry. All right, here we go. Hey, Denise, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, girl. All right, here we go.
Man's not a
Hey,
racist.
Kiwi.
Let's do a thought exercise, Brittany. Let's just pretend that everyone who criticizes you is racist. Let's just say that. They're all racist, okay? What you're trying to make people believe is that since all those other people are racist, that means your man isn't. When in fact, he literally said with his own mouth that the white race should be set apart from all other races. And he expects white people, whoever they are, however he defines that, to meet some fucked up standard in his head. And since you believe everyone else is a racist, it's okay for him to have a white people standard. But you aren't just claiming that he isn't a racist. No. You are lying about the things that he said that send out a blaring signal of white supremacy. So you know it's wrong for him to say those things, because you lied about it. So once again, your constant lies and cover-ups show intense consciousness of guilt. Well, you must have been catching some major shrapnel for this one, because you then scheduled a stream to talk about the politically motivated rampage that someone went on where there are true victims, and you deemed it more important to use that stream, drawing in people who think that you're going to talk about that very important hot topic, to then put your child up in front of you again and accuse somebody of stalking him, while in the same stream histrionically claiming that your friend was being doxxed by somebody else. And you spent hours doing this on your true crime channel. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yes.
But it's not working anymore. Brittany.
Woo, Brittany. Girl, you are being called the fuck out. Girl. Rowena, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Cletus said it best. Forget racist. He's a supremacist. Oh, yes. Ooh. Hate not only color, but different religions, sex preferences, gender, etc. Yes. Girl. Yes, I agree. I fully agree with that. Hey, Lady V. Come on in, girl. Find a place to get comfy. All right, here we go, you guys.
This is the true crime community. We know what lies look like. We know what extremism looks like. And we make a habit out of picking up patterns of nefarious or criminal behavior. I'm not saying you have criminal behavior. I do say that you have nefarious behavior. Yeah. I have shown you just 3 out of dozens and dozens of times over the past year that I personally have witnessed you show a pattern of lying, being called out for the lie, then throwing some child under the bus, including your own. As the great Ian Fleming wrote, once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is enemy action. Because of this repeated pattern, which I have observed on your channel, I have every right to say this. You do not care about true crime. And to you, nothing is sacred. True crime victims are not sacred. Missing children are not sacred. And when you continue to use your own children on your channel as both weapons and shields, you are showing us that even your own children are not sacred. Let me tell you something. There is nothing more disgusting, more repulsive, or reprehensible, or that turns an audience off more, especially an audience composed of 99% women, than a true crime channel that holds their own self-regard higher than their own children, or of true crime victims who are going through it day after day after day while you're throwing them under the bus. So I want to make this abundantly clear to you. You are not a victim of this video letter. The things that are being said in it, or the fact that I'm posting it, you independently, all by yourself, with the choices you have made on the internet, inspired it. And you, all by yourself, with the choices you have made on the internet, will cause more and more attrition. Look up that word, big word, attrition. The longer you repeat this pattern, the bigger your attrition will get over time until it accumulates.
Oh my God. Attrition. Look up, big word. Look it up. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Too funny. Too funny. I'm having just a little bit of a twerk. I don't know what's happening back here in my studio, but I'm going to refresh my page. So yeah, I have to. I don't know what's going on. I don't have any control over certain things. So I'm going to refresh my page. I will be right back. So thank you, everybody, hanging out with us. I apologize. I have to do this, but I'll be right back.
Please hold. Please hold. Oh, I'm still talking. Y'all can hear me? I'm assuming y'all can hear me. Yeah? No?
Okay, I should be back. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay, good. We should be good then. Let me bring this back up again. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Hold, please. But yeah. Anyways.
I will say this, and then I'll shut my mouth.
Oh, you're fine.
that gaslighting that she was spewing that I heard. That's like what causes, it's like banging your head up against the wall. Like you're hearing it and all you're bam, bam. Because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Because
I agree.
I
agree. And it's hard to understand how people there really are still so many people in her chat that just don't see it. Even though it's like you could present it out step by step by step to show them, and they would still be like, "Yeah, leave Britney alone." You know, it's just, I mean, she has her ride or dies, I guess. I mean, and that's great. I'm not sure for her. You know, I'm glad that she has relationships like that, I guess. But on the other hand, like, are you being a really, really good friend to her by just sweeping everything under the rug and just, like, you know what I mean? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. You're basically just watching your friend kind of just, when it comes to YouTube, you know, destroy her YouTube life. And you're just like, oh no, Britney's fine. Leave her alone. It's all good. It's all good. Why? I mean, how can you think that you're being different? So, I wish every dark side. Oh, where did that go? Rowena, I wish every dark side person with a community page would post Breaking Chain's video to their page on other platforms like Twitter, Rumble, and Lynn brought back. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And I will, let me share the link for you guys again. Copy. This is the link directly to this video, so it'll be easy for you guys to. Oh, thank you, Rowena. I appreciate that. Thank you. There you go, you guys. There is the link to the video. So go click on it and share it out. That would be appreciated for sure, because Lynn does an amazing job. So, all right, here we go. We're almost done this one.
It accumulates into a channel that doesn't get much for you.
It wasn't benefiting us to do that.
No, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all.
I'm sure you won't like this video, and that is your right. And neither will any of your supporters or real lifers that you've gathered over there. But hopefully you have noticed something vitally important about it. Every single video clip in this video originated on your channels. You actively chose to put every single one of these things on the internet. Sometimes you immediately hid them because of consciousness of guilt. So I had to get some stuff from other people's channels. But make no mistake, those channels would not have the content if you did not originate it by your free will. So the minute you try to blame someone else for this video or attempt to insult my own free will and intelligence by blaming my opinion on some malicious group of haters that you believe could even get into my head, or before you suggest that I'm coming after your channel or that I have personal vendetta after you, or on top of any of that, if you do what you've done to many others and make false allegations against me, or have one of the dozens of well-known real-lifers in your chat come after me with vicious attacks and rumors, if you do any of that, rather than arguing against the merits of my arguments, you have lost the entire argument. And my argument is this: the slow but inevitable fall of your reputation and your channel is not on them, it's on you. And only you. Signed, Lynn from Breaking Chains.
I should be able to come on my channel and talk about what I want to talk about without having other people, putting you down about it.
To everyone else, thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, and peace out.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, I just love how she just like breaks everything down and shoves it in their face. So thank you, Lynn, so much for putting that together. And I will definitely share it.
Don't try to come back with, well, that I meant, say something to try to say, well, I meant that when I said this. No, it don't work that way. Not when it comes to that.
Right.
So
and it's sad. It's kind of sad to watch her.
Yeah. But you know, I saw something tonight that made me sit back and kind of listen to how she was.
Right.
And she definitely learned from NC. I mean,
right.
What I saw, I mean, I don't know. I think everyone should check out Jay's live from tonight. Because Jay showed a live that Britney did with another creator, and how Britney acted. Her kids were in the background. She kept pausing, but then she's on this channel, and she thinks I'm not gonna blow it. I think Kate Does Crime was the creator. Yes, thank you, Young Weezy. It was just it just blew me away. I couldn't, but it didn't surprise me.
Wow, I will definitely. I'll have to take a look. I didn't get to catch too much of Jay's tonight. I wish I listened a little bit at the beginning, but then I had to go pick up my daughter and have a talk with her and all that kind of stuff. So.
Definitely a good listen to for maybe something that maybe you could listen to it, maybe see if you can pick out things that maybe caught your ear.
Right. Yeah, definitely. My goodness. Hey, Crama, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Jillian Wispy. Hey, mods, chat, and hey, trolls that may be lurking. Sure, there's a few of them, for sure. There's a few of them. Lemon Dick was...
she is.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Getting sour over there, Lemon. Oh, God, he drives me insane. He's just so entitled.
Didn't he threatened to punch Cletus in the mouth?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
He also said that he wanted to like kick in Queen Bee's door and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Anyways, Lemon is a good name for him because he's just a fucking sour ass motherfucker. Anyways,
say it with your whole chest.
That's right. Tell us how you really feel, Wispy.
You sound like
yeah.
me earlier. I'm like,
yes, there you go.
But it.
Excuse me.
This is why this place. I'm going to advocate for this. This place, you need to take breaks. You need to step away from the device and out and enjoy some vitamin D, do some grounding.
That's right. Yes,
and
especially this time of year.
Another good advice that I'm going to give you is that you don't have to react to every little thing.
Exactly. That's true too. That is very true too. Yes. Because a lot of times that's what they're looking for.
I only react if I feel it needs attention. What?
Yeah. That's a lot of times that's what they're looking for, right? Is the reaction.
Yep. And if you guys pay attention, it was all an act, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think she thrives on it because it gives her something to go live about. It gives her a reason to play victim.
Right. I was just going to say that. Yeah.
That card's been revoked. No.
That's right. That's right. Bubby, get to sleep, girl. Get your butt in bed. I need to sleep, but I can't. I love the live stream. You're getting your butt into bed, girl. Get your butt in bed. So, okay. This second video that I wanted to go and have a look with you guys is, excuse me, I got hiccups. And Psycho Cut is really good to see you, darling. How are you? I'm glad that you made it in. Okay, so this is an audio community post dated today, and this is by Just Saying. The channel Just Saying. I have enjoyed their work that they've been doing. Absolutely, they've been doing a pretty good job. So I am going to, as always, here is the link for this particular video that we are going to watch. So please do go over and give them a view, give them a thumbs up, and follow them if you're not following them, because I think that you will probably enjoy their channel. So, okay, closing eyes. Okay, everybody, we'll try to be quiet.
Go to CP House.
Rose going to CP House. Yes.
CP House now.
And you know what? Yesterday, I was talking to my cat about going to CP House.
Oh my God.
I was looking at, I was like, it's time for you to go CP House. Then I was, oh my God. I'm like, YouTube is embedded in me. It's embedded in me. So anyways, it's good to have you here, Rowena. Thank you for listening and have a good sleep. So, okay, so this is audio community post, and we're gonna have a listen to this. I haven't watched the whole thing, but I watched, quite well. I watched a bunch of maybe five or 7 minutes of it, and it's pretty good. So here we go, you guys, and thank you so much. To Just Saying. Here we go.
Good morning. I have so much to say, I don't even know where to begin. So this may be a long video, and I apologize. But the past few days of BJ's lives have been extremely interesting and infuriating, so I just have a few things that I want to say. Let me think where I want to begin. So, go back to some of the less infuriating comments that happened in her first live that she had a couple of days ago, talking about her money and how people are trying to keep her from making money. So, first off, BJ, nobody is trying to stop you from getting money. You have really adopted this Natasha Cooper mind game of telling your supporters that the quote haters are so mad that you're still getting donations and that they're trying to stop you from getting money. because to you that turns it into a competition, and your viewers then
Oh,
feel like they're
yes.
donating so they can show the haters that BJ's still succeeding. And you're doing the whole, they're watching every penny I get and counting my money, and they're attacking my donators, and they're saying my numbers are dropping and you all don't like what I'm doing, and blah blah blah,
I like
victim
the
victim
first
victim.
part, but that's funny.
And then this is like the most basic tactic to get your viewers sympathy. And
Autumn, this is just saying. Here, just saying. They're a pretty cool channel. I like them. So, all right, here we go.
they get that protective side of, oh, BJ's my favorite creator, I've got to show them. And so they donate, and you're using that. And we watched Natasha do that for so many years. And boy, you pick that right up. And it's really gross to watch. In reality, nobody gives a fuck how many donations you get. Your viewers obviously.
Me too, Autumn. I like her videos, and like when I turned this on earlier, like I said, I only watched like just a little bit of it. I was so surprised that she was talking, and it was actually really nice to hear her voice. So, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. We're all talking over Roro CP House. I know we're trying to be quiet, but it's a party.
No, she said taking over.
Oh, taking over. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we're doing that too. So anyways, yeah.
We sure are.
Sad fishing, right, Glitter? Here's BJ. Oh, they're just making money off my name. What? I'm sorry, but I don't think that there's anything about Brittany Jackson that is a big money maker. Like, I mean, come on, girl. You need to like put that ego down a few notches, because holy shit, my goodness. Anyways, here we go, you guys.
Obviously aren't the same viewers as those who donate to QB, or those who donate to Clue, or those who donate to Jay or Granny or Nonsense. So your people donating to you has absolutely no effect on the rest of the community. Nobody cares. And I have never seen anyone attack your donators. Like, I think that's something you're using as well to get sympathy and to get those donators to donate more. The only time I ever think about you and money is when I see your subs apologizing because they're struggling and can't donate, or if they are apologizing because they are waiting on their check to come in to get a membership. And that's what happens whenever you remind them 15 times a stream that you could really use some memberships, and it would really help you.
I totally agree. I totally agree with that. It can really affect some people, because they want to help you so badly. And I mean, sometimes people just can't. I mean, even a membership of, $2, $3 doesn't seem like a lot to some people. But that could be like, a jug of milk, or a loaf of bread, or, something for certain people. And it's really, really sad when you see people that like are genuinely sorry, feel like they have to apologize because they can't, be a part of your membership or whatever, support you in the ways that they want to. So yeah, I would never I hope that I would never ever do to make somebody feel bad for that. That just seems so selfish. That seems so selfish to me. So yes, Natasha Cooper used to get mad when subs would say, "I'm sorry, I can't right now," and BJ uses the same responses. Now, don't be sorry, but and the haters are going to hear that and love it. So please don't push. Right? Yes. Because they feel obligated.
Take care of home, like Queen Bee says, and she says it all the time. Take care of home first.
Absolutely.
Always take care of home first.
Yes. Casual Art, how are you? Good to see you. She says she abuses her subs, playing on their emotions and faith. Yes. Very manipulative. Yes. Absolutely. All right, here we go, you guys.
Help you if they could donate, and they start feeling guilty. And it's like, we know what our audience is and our community, and a lot of people aren't working. A lot of people have health struggles. A lot of people have very limited incomes, and I feel bad when I see people feeling like they have to apologize because they can't donate.
Right.
So, yes, that gets to me. That is the only time I think about your money. I'll also say that I noticed that BJ only addresses these particular things in her live stream chats: donations, memberships, her biggest donators' comments, and the troll comments that are saying negative things about her. Otherwise, most of the chat gets ignored, besides the first 45 minutes of her saying hi to each individual person. I frequently see her viewers complaining that they're ignored in her chat. And it's not people that are trolling, it's her regular subs that have been in there for weeks and are like, look, I comment all the time and nobody responds. Am I blocked? That's common. And half the time, BJ has a panel of people who love to talk. So she definitely has time to read her chat and give attention to some of those who aren't donating or attacking, because she sure can see those donations and the troll accounts. She'll address those right away. And even like if it's her big donators, and we all know who they are, if they comment even without a donation, she'll address them because she wants to keep them happy. She doesn't give a crap about the rest of her commenters. And then there's the whole, oh, the haters can't stand it when I'm having fun and laughing. So BJ will be in the middle of having so much fun, and she'll stop and say, oh, they're going to be mad tomorrow because we're having fun, we're laughing. They're really going to be talking about us tomorrow because we're having a good time. Girl, be happy, laugh. I actually think that you're pretty miserable in life, and that's why you act the way you do. And the problem comes in. Your laughter and happiness comes from treating others horribly. The only time that you're really laughing and acting happy, sounding happy, is when you're doing things like watching Clue walk down a hill and ripping her looks apart, or pulling nonsense up on screen and calling her man sense and mocking her looks and the way she talks, or when you're trying to impersonate Queen D's voice, which is cringe as fuck. Trust me, you're not making anyone mad doing that. You're literally making yourself look like an idiot. And it makes it appear that you need something like Queen Bee to get donations. I mean, it's kind of a compliment to Queen Bee because you're having to impersonate her to get donations. So, also, and I'm not stating that.
And I mean, gosh, BJ, just from me to you, like, just stop impersonating Queen Bee's voice, because you sound absolutely ridiculous. It's extremely immature. I don't know. You don't sound good when you're doing it. You're horrible at it, really. So just stop. You said it hurts your throat. So just cut it out. Literally, just cut it out. Stop it. Casual art. Oh, thank you, Casual Art. That I appreciate that.
I called her a toe. My mama always told me. Well, let me rephrase that. My mother told me once in my 30s, I was pissed off about something and I was going off. I think it was about something at work. And I was like, really wanted to call somebody the C word, but my mother knows. My mother always taught me you don't say that word. And I've said it more being on YouTube or whatever than I've ever said it my entire life. But I'll say no spot, or my mom always said, call him a toe. And I looked at her and I was like, what? She goes, because the toe is lower than the no spot, the C word. And I was like, oh, and it just kind of stuck with me. So whenever I'm really pissed, you'll see me in chat, you toe, usually that's. Oh, Earth, I didn't realize that. But yeah, I didn't know that, Earth. I'm sorry. But Earth, I was saying she's lower than the C word. She's a toe.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I'll have
That's
to go.
awesome.
I'll go look through my list. I'll go look through my list. But yeah.
I'll go look through my list. There's like BRB. Be right back. BRB. Oh my gosh.
That's how I take it. If I don't want to see you, if I'm just like over it, like I've had enough, I'll block you. I'm just and I'm those ones that will come into chat and like make it all about them. Yeah, I have no time for that.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh. Somebody popped in here. KB, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Stating this as fact
Dude,
or insult
what?
or anything other than I come from a healthcare.
What the hell?
Oh,
Don't pin that.
no, I won't. I won't. I won't. Hey, my God.
Ben
Ow.
George, I have a bone to pick with you, mister.
Oh, Ben George. You're in trouble, it seems.
Mm-hmm. You
It
know what
seems
you
like-
did.
Mm-mm. It's all about you guys. What is all about us? What's all about us? I'm interested. Does it pay good? Does it have a good paycheck attached to it? Just wondering. Just wondering. Huh.
I don't need a
Ben
paycheck,
George.
but I'll take a paycheck.
Right? I know. I said that'd be great. Yeah. A little extra spending money, you know, for my nails and stuff. Mm-mm. So, okay. That's what having a channel is.
Sorry,
Benjamin.
Rowena.
Well, my eyes just opened down, but she says,
So sorry. I told y'all I have a blown eardrum. I have a volume issue tonight.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Cannot. I just pictured her doing that on him.
Oh my gosh. Ben George, I don't have any bones, so nothing to pack.
Oh, listen here, Mr. George. I saw you talking smack about our side today, and I don't
What?
appreciate it.
He did?
I thought we
Ben.
had something. Ben, I thought, Mr. George, I thought we were special over here with you. I thought that we let you
Me
come over
too.
here. You don't get in trouble.
That's right.
We have
Exactly.
some laughs. You're nice to us. You don't talk shit. Then I'm watching the chat in the bushes and I see you talking smack. I'm thinking I'm
Ben
going to have
George.
to whack you to put you at the bottom of Lake Mead.
You need to, you go stand in the corner, mister. Okay? Go stand in the corner, mister. You're not behaving. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. My goodness. My goodness. Remember, a girl interrupted that shot, thought she had no bones in her hand. Oh. Perhaps. I know what you're talking about, the movie, yeah. So, I saw you throw under the bus, and that was, oh, Ben George. Mm-mm. Not nice, sir.
See, I wasn't the only one that saw that. So just know we are everywhere.
Meat sack. Meat sack. Okay, I need to. Oh, that's just.
That's just crossing a line that we did.
And those.
Did she just yeet herself off a panel?
Sorry about that.
She did.
Those are words. What? Those are words that I cannot ignore. Meat sack? What is going on? What is going on? Ben, did you see Breaking Chains video? Oh, Ben, yeah, Ben, did you do it? You don't you don't talk smack, do you? Nobody talks smack. Well, I mean, at least we're going by their own words. You know what I mean? Like, we're not making up any stories. We're not putting anything false out there. We're just making opinions about people's words. So, I don't know if that's, I mean, I guess it's talking smack, I guess, but you know what I mean? Like, we really try over here not to go for people's looks or anything like that, but we definitely will have an opinion of what somebody might bring to this platform. So,
like Lizzie's over in other chats and she's calling us stalkers or bullies. And I don't believe I'm a bully, and I know I'm not a stalker. And then she
Right,
comes over
exactly.
here and wants to be nice to us. Like,
Yes.
no more. Like, and I just
Uh,
don't.
yes,
What?
right. Create your new channel, focus on true crime. I'm going to be. I'm going to be
We all reach.
definitely.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What do you mean we all reach? You mean reach at exposing the truth, showing her actual words, or
Oh, yeah,
his words?
right. Yeah.
Ben George, this is not going to be the right chat to come in and advocate for her, and you should know that by now.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And I
So
mean,
miss me.
you're
So miss me with that. Just gonna
right.
say.
Exactly.
And I appreciate you saying, I just think that your little comment, create your new channel, focus on true crime. Why don't you go tell that to your buddy over there? Because that's what her people are begging for.
Begging. I was. Yeah. See, look at we have the same thing, same thought, same word. That's it.
That's why we're besties. Now,
That's right. Exactly. Right.
ride or die, bitch. I'm
You
saying.
betcha. Oof. You
So
know.
don't
You
come
know.
in here to my best friend's channel and tell her to focus on her new channel and focus on true crime. Go preach that to your friend.
Right.
But
I
yeah,
agree.
Wispy
I
is
agree.
going to do that.
Oh, Rowena, thank you so much. I'm laying my phone down. Out of respect for this channel. I'm like, oh, you're so sweet. Adulting, she says.
I
She's
know
adult.
the entitlement. But no, you're not going to come in here and say we all reach. No, sir. No. And you sure the hell ain't going to come here and preach to her to focus on her new channel and do true crime.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So
Teresa is saying,
go tell her. Go preach that to her. Sir, respectfully, it's pretty simple. Go tell that to her. Now you're starting to piss me off.
we're talking about her. It's pretty simple. She's, if she wants people to stop talking about her, then she needs to leave the platform. Like, honestly, like this,
You're not
you
losing
know,
your wrench.
she brings it on herself. Mm-hmm. Aren't you all about free speech? There you go. There you go. Like, I mean, honestly, Ben, like she literally, like, what do you really think about, and this is a genuine question. You know that we've always been, pretty respectful to you when you've come over here. And I mean, I'm genuinely interested in your thoughts most of the time. But what is it that what do you think about like this injunction that she now lost? And I mean, she really, just the way that it is, like, she really honestly thought that she could join 9 other plaintiffs, but her argument would be separate from everybody else's. I don't, that just seems like so, I don't know, man.
But what you're not going to do is come in here and act like we're Britney and them. No way. No.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Go over there and preach
try.
her.
Yeah, we try really hard around here just to like stick with people's words. I don't go for Brittany's looks. I don't talk about Craig's looks, or I don't really give a shit about the relationship. That's their business. But what I mean, she's bringing that to the
I'll
platform
say it.
now
Fuck
too.
you
But
the long way over the shit you said about Clue.
There you go. Oh,
I'll say it. I'll say it for everyone. Fuck you the
there
long way,
you
Mr.
go.
George.
There you go. There you go. Whatever the lawsuit is,
No.
it's probably getting tossed.
No. It's not getting.
No, but
No.
what do
No.
you mean
It's
it's
not
getting
getting tossed.
tossed?
Are you an idiot? Are
Like,
you really? You know what?
they already lost. Like, there's no way they're gonna win that appeal. There's no way. No way. So I don't know. I mean, I hope that you're there for her when when thunder comes rolling down on her, because it's going to. I
Go be a
mean,
martyr somewhere else.
court costs and lawyer fees, which is astronomical, have already been granted. I can't imagine that a judge is going to take that back after she basically said that the injunction was frivolous. It was immature. It was, you know what I mean? I'm just
No. Remember, I don't want no. I don't want no part of that, y'all. I'm just done now. I'm just done with that all. The day after the ruling, it don't work like that, dumbass. But miss us with all
right.
that. Go preach over there.
Wow, Ben, you know what? I mean, it's actually kind of disappointing. I mean, I get it. I get both ways. On one way, it's actually really sad to see that, like, that you simp for this kind of stuff, this frivolous lawsuits and you know what I mean? Not saying that you were part of it or that, whatever, but you do simp for Britney when it comes to that. And on the other hand, I mean, I guess we all want friends that are gonna like stick with us. I was talking about it earlier in this stream, that just because somebody does something or just because a friend does something that you don't disagree, that you don't agree with, it doesn't mean that you don't have that should just tell them to fuck off and that's it. You're done. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it being a friend, but there was also the other part, like how good of a friend are you really being? By just, I don't know, letting her believe it. I don't know. But it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. She's literally on the road to fuck up her whole life. So yeah, Ben has admitted he's a troll. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. But we still get mad at him sometimes.
I'm not going to deal with the fuckery.
Right.
Miss
There
me with
you
all
go.
that.
Jilly ain't doing it today. Not today.
No, I'm not.
So, and I appreciate that.
This is not the liquor store. I'm sorry the guys lied to you. This is just a late night chat.
Oh yeah, Greg. Hey, this isn't the liquor store. You guys lied to me. Right. We did. Whoever did. Somebody did.
Body shaming on top of that? Fuck
Who said
you.
that? What?
Michael O, Ben, why were you body shaming in BJ's chat? One rule for one, not for the others.
Ooh, Michael is coming in hot. And I mean hot. I'm just kidding. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. Sorry, needed to call it out. Sir, you can speak your mind here. No problem. And yeah, it's one thing that we definitely don't do over here is we don't do the body shaming.
Flow State sent his people over here, so there's going to be some people in here going, "What is this?"
Oh, I see. Okay, that explains the liquor store comment.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Anyways, thank you, Flo. Hello, people from Flo's. Yeah, this is, well, just hang out and check it out. It's gonna get a little stupid here.
Speaking of the devil, Lizzie, really? Seriously? I can't.
Oh, there's Lizzie. Hello, Lizzie. And I agree,
Here.
Autumn is gorgeous. Autumn
Yeah,
is
she
gorgeous.
is. But you know what?
Yeah.
I love you, honey. But please forgive me for this.
You go, girl. Do what you need to do.
Just, just for tonight. Come back tomorrow, Lizzie.
Yes, there we go. There we go. Pastor Tanks. No, we don't do that in here. This is the wrong room. All right, you walked into the wrong room, so make sure that you behave yourself. Otherwise, my people, they'll have something to say. They'll have something to say.
Well, I'm just tired of the ass kissing in here and then slamming us and our side over there. No, I'm just done with it. No,
Hey,
you can
Bounce.
just stay over there.
Right, exactly. What is going to the liquor store? Can I catch a ride? Yes, you can. Just to go jump on the flow train. The you know. Anyways,
Uber Express.
right, exactly. Yes, Brittany gives her interest to people who donate a lot because they feel like they're special and will donate even more than George. You're not special. Ooh, damn. Glitter is
Thanks, Michael.
If Beej was so scared or being harassed, she wouldn't be alive every night talking about it. It's such a gift. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that for sure, sir. I agree with that. So, okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Those that are just coming in. We talk a little bit poo-poo on this channel over here. But please keep it respectful, all right? Keep it respectful.
Sorry,
so.
I've had my fill with some stupid people, so I kind of...
No, you're good, girl.
I'm not normally trigger happy like that. Y'all know that. But for all of our sanities, for tonight, I said break.
That's right. Lizzie, we'll try again tomorrow, girl. Okay? We'll try again tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Okay. Anyways, Greg has righteous. Oh my God. Too funny.
Rowena, I am so sorry my loud mouth woke you up.
Oh my gosh. She's gone back to sleep.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, there she is right there.
No,
Ben,
no. She said, no. She said, damn it, I'm up. And I felt bad and sat down.
Oh.
Because I was standing up and then I sat down. I was like,
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I agree with that. Rowena, she says, Ben, I truly hope you give everything you have to BJ. I do. Oh my goodness. She calls everyone over here bullies and then comes over here and loves bomb everyone. Yeah, right. We've been watching, Lizzie. We got our eyes on that girl. No worries. We got her in the corner of our eye for sure. We've been watching her for a while. So,
but it's the stalking comments for me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
The name Ben George. Trust me, I was waiting for his ass.
Oh, Lordy, you guys. Pastor Tanks. I'm sorry. Game over. Wah, wah, wah.
Bye.
Anyways. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's get into this.
Healthcare background, but you have no idea if her voice is like that because of a medical condition, such as like a polyp or a cyst on her vocal cords, or a nervous system issue like spasmodic dysphonia. I mean, I have a feeling that you don't care one way or the other because you're just extremely self-centered and lack empathy, but you have no idea if you're mocking a medical condition that can't be helped. But back to my point, nobody cares if you're laughing. Laughter isn't what's making people mad. It's what you're laughing at, because it's usually always at someone else's expense.
Yep.
Now, this I found interesting because you said something to your chat asking if maybe you had a speech impediment that you didn't realize, because people are making comments about how you read things. So 2 things with this. Number 1, boy, isn't it hurtful and concerning to think that you might have something wrong with your speech and people are mocking it? You know, like maybe a lisp, something that people have and probably dislike having but can't help it. Like maybe somebody's had a prior DV incident with an injury to their jaw and the alignment is off, so now they have a lisp and they can't help it. Again, not a fact, just an example. And there's nothing they can do about it. But you, BJ, are going to make fun of it and you don't care the circumstance. So whenever you think that it might be said about you, you felt really offended by that, right? You were worried because you were asking, do I have a speech impediment? So think about that. Number 2, people are talking about you reading things because you struggle to read comments and super chats. I don't know if it's eyesight, if it's because you're too tired, if it's ADD, but over the past year, your ability to read comments has really gone downhill. And I'm not even saying that to be mean at all. I'm answering your question to your chat.
Teresa, this is Just Saying. The channel Just Saying. Love her. She does a really good job. So, and Michael, thanks. And need more than a shoulder rub. You know all the right words, don't you? Anyways, Jillian.
No, I'm blushing. I didn't do it.
What's going on
I
around
didn't
here?
do it.
Huh?
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
I don't think. Oh,
Listen,
Jillian's smirking.
It's Michael. That is not me saying that stuff.
Look at that. There it is, Michael. Hugs. Jilly. Oh, Michael. Oh, hugs.
I said hugs. Hugs. I can hug.
Yeah,
hugs.
what's going on here? What's going on? Hello.
Peanut butter comes up in here. Newman, you know.
Newman.
And says shoulder rubs right behind me. Like, hello.
Damn.
Oh my God. I did not mean that. Holy shit. I just snorted and I'm
She meant
no.
Michael. She meant hugs. What is going on?
What is going on?
What is going on? Tugging and rubbing and hugging. That's what's going on around here. What's going on around here? I mean, we said ride or die, but you know,
we can't tell all our secrets, Michael. My God.
I'm telling you. I'm so sad. Anyways.
That's going to start so many rumors.
Oh, shit. Jilly's smirking. You behave yourself. My goodness.
Thank you, Lobster.
Yeah, thank you, Lobster. Lobster 2.0. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us.
My milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard. Damn it. Now I need to go hear that song.
Quit shaking your milk, man. Quit shaking your milk. Damn. I'm just saying. You know?
Trust me, it won't be the milkshakes.
I don't know what's happening.
That was a good comeback.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, my abs hurt.
No deep muscle rubs, Jilly. You're gonna get blocked. You're gonna go to the corner. You're gonna get yourself.
Why are you saying those things with Newman in the stop?
Oh my gosh, these people are troublemakers. All of you. That's it. All of you troublemakers. Okay. Okay, let's get back. Okay, everybody act normal. Okay. Act normal. Act normal now. Okay, here we go, you guys.
That there's been a genuine change in how you read, and that's why people are making comments about it. And then you also made a super weird comment. You said, quote, I can't believe I can finally say that CPS was called on me because of YouTube shit. What? It was the weirdest thing to say. Like, almost like you were saying it's a badge of honor or something. Like, now you have this little CPS sympathy card to pull out in case people start to forget how horrible you've been treated.
Right? Oh my God. And I mean, how many times have we seen this fucking goddamn CPS sympathy card pulled out around here? Laura. Exactly. Fucking. I'm just going to stop right there. Anyways, yeah. It's become, like she said, almost like a badge of honor. Literally. It's just crazy.
And do you realize how many creators on here have had CPS called because of YouTube? And it's not okay to do, but I don't know. It was the weirdest reaction. You always act like whatever's done to you is the worst. Nobody else has felt dogpiled on here. Nobody's gotten bonus checks. Nobody's had CPS calls. Only BJ. Or if somebody else has had it, BJ's had it worse. Like, that's always your mentality. You know how uncomfortable half your true crime audience probably was the other night, hearing talk about piercings, sexual innuendos, your man flicking his tongue in the camera, talking about wanting to get his frenulum cut for your pleasure in the bedroom. I'm far from a
Oh
prude.
God,
That was a little much.
that was horrible. Oh my God. Jesus God. Oh my God. We scared, excuse me, we scared Michael away? No. There was no we. There's no we. Okay?
I didn't do nothing. I was a good girl. That sounded so
No,
bad.
you weren't. No.
That sounded so bad.
Is throwing out hugs like it's candy, I tell you.
I'm a hug
Seriously. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm used to it, y'all.
Michael, are you
Well,
a manho by chance?
You just have to be so sizzling, you know? I mean,
Oh, I know I'm sizzling. Mm-hmm. You've seen
I was talking to Michael. I was talking to Michael. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. You're sizzling too. Anyways.
He is sizzling.
What's going on in here? Do I need to call security? Maybe.
Well, Michael's got
Stand
that
by.
come hither profile picture. I'm just saying.
I know.
Not slither.
Man, I'm gonna private chat you, girl. I'm gonna private chat you.
You get so worked up. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. He's like, let's get back to the video. Right?
He's like, I'm out. Bitches be crazy. Well, quit coming in here with that come hither picture. Just saying.
Oh my gosh.
Hugs and tugs. Hugs and tugs for all. Wait.
I'm hearing hugs and tugs. Yes. And rubs.
That doesn't sound
yeah,
right.
there's yeah.
Hugs
Jilly
and loves
started
for
all of it.
No,
Jilly
I started
all
the
of it.
hugs.
No. Then that
Michael
that
O
led
started
to other
hugs
things.
No,
The hugs
it
led to
leads-
something.
The hugs lead to
Tugging
tugging.
something. I don't know what you're tugging, but you know, you just put that thing down. Stop tugging. Rub a dub dub. There you go. Good t-shirt idea. Hugs and tugs. Okay.
Hugs and tugs. Hey, we could go in partnership with that.
Right.
Hugs and tugs.
Yes.
Coming
we'll put
up next on Wispy's merch.
No, it's gonna be hugs and tugs, and underneath it's gonna, and you know, some of my clothing I have like Wispy written on there. It's gonna be Jilly. I'm gonna do that. That's that. Hugs and tugs,
Call
Jilly.
Homeland Security. Oh, Michael in the hot tub.
I have security on standby. Hey, stop it, you guys.
Is there bubbles in said hot tub?
Y'all need to get my my YouTube husband out of your minds. Jeez, there's a bunch of thirsty girls out there. Thirsty.
Nope, not thirsty.
I'm telling you. Gonna be fluff
I'm the
and
good one.
Oh,
I'm
Kimberly
the good one.
will fluff your muffin for you. Oh, fluff your muffin. I meant fluff your merkin, not your muffin. That will cost extra. If you want your muffin fluff, that'll be extra. That will cost extra. Oh my God.
YouTube security.
Crispy treat, you better check your co-host. I know, right? Mm-hmm. Something going on around here. YouTube security, you called? What the fuck is happening?
Could you imagine if Michael O's girlfriend was listening to this? She would be like, what the fuck?
Right. Who are those fucking bitches?
I'm saying, I just thought of that. Yo, I'm so sorry, dude.
Me too. I really apologize, honestly.
Oh, I was like, why does
you
that
know.
YouTube, why does it sound familiar? That's because Earth said she was going to be security. Now YouTube security's come in. I think that's Earth. See, I've done Doxter.
There you go. There you go. Hey, I'm Michael O's security guard. Don't make me prove it was. Okay. Oh. Huh.
Oh.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, it's magic.
This case is, yeah. A few more clues are coming in. A few more clues are coming in.
Please call during working hours.
Working hours. Thank you.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back to this video here.
Okay.
Let's, quit treating people like a piece of meat, guys. Anyways. And the fish, yes, you guys don't forget the fish. Right? The fish. There we go. There's Autumn's fish. And then we have Glitter, her fish as well. So crazy. The fish. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to this video. I'm definitely going to go back 5 seconds at least. We'll do 10 seconds to remind us where we were. So thanks for the laughs, you guys. It's always fun. So I appreciate your sense of humor.
I know your security for Michael. I was there when it blossomed. Easy now, killer. Chill out.
What's blossoming? What's happening?
I'm just teasing Earth. That's all.
No, that's not me. I've been Michael O's security guard for weeks. Ask him yourself. Under my main
Easy,
channel.
killer. Easy, rookie.
Sorry, Earth. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Yeah. Earth. I mean, security guard from afar. Okay. Yeah, from afar. Anyways. Okay. Here we go. Bubby, I'm the hostess. Yes, you are. All right. Here we go. You guys. Man, them finding demons. This plot gets scary. Ain't no chill vibes, my tugs. Ooh, well. Okay, well, I mean, some people think that getting a tug is a cool vibe, I guess. Anyways, here we go.
About piercings, sexual innuendos, your man flicking his tongue in the camera, talking about wanting to get his frenulum cut for your pleasure in the bedroom. I'm far from a prude, but it was a little much, especially for an audience who comes to watch this sweet Southern Christian mama who does true crime coverage and tries not to even cuss. Do you even think before you do things? Because you were on your main true crime channel with that stuff. And then you decided to talk about relationships and other people's relationships for some stupid reason, and then wonder why people still come at you. The nerve of you to say that if Nonsense doesn't start treating her husband better, he's going to leave her. Are you kidding me? If you paid any attention to anything besides just listening to what...
Did she say that? Oh my God, Brittany. What in the fuck? Oh, Jesus Lord. Wow.
Whatever random chatters come in and tell you whether it's true or not, you would understand that her husband works and travels to work. So Nonsense spends more time on YouTube at times when he's away. She's not obsessed with YouTube, but honestly, I think you are, BJ. And Nonsense and Kyle love each other, and it's very apparent, and they are good people. I guarantee Kyle has no complaints. For you to say that was just messed up. I was absolutely shocked to listen to Craig in the background of her live stream. They
Right. And Autumn, apparently it can make your tongue longer.
Ew, so this is
I
a
guess.
bit, and I'm really sorry. I do talk like a trucker.
So apparently that's the thrill of it, I suppose.
Oh,
You get longer tongue. I know, it's disgusting. I think so too, yes. After Nonsense's roast of Craig. Dang, I haven't even had coffee yet. I'm definitely awake now. We're happy to help. We're happy to help. Blowtorch and Metal Bat, what is going on in chat, you guys?
Ew, I don't. That's just so foul.
Oh. Chillax, this is a fun channel. Yes, it is. It is.
I could have gone my whole life without ever hearing them talking about various body parts being pierced. I could have gone for the rest of my life.
Oh my god.
And now I really don't. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. God damn it. I think I'll put that on my playlist for my next live.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Holy shit. This is too much. This is too much. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going.
They really revealed who listened to Craig in the background of her live stream. They really revealed who they are in that. And the thing is, he was saying all of this stuff, and BJ was saying, "You did nothing wrong. No, you deserve to say that. You didn't do anything wrong," which tells you that she agrees with everything that he said. So I tell you, when she started talking about straightening out the timeline of her relationship with Craig and their kids and all of that, something struck me really strange when I heard her say, because really the only child that she like vividly described was one of them, and I'm not even going to say the name, but she said, "My blue-eyed prince was born this year," and tells the year. And something about it just kind of hit me, and I was like, that sounds kind of strange. Well, then later on in the live, when you hear Craig in the background saying that Clue and Cletus are a disgrace to our people and that they need to grow up and act like professional white people, all of that kind of talk, he has very radical beliefs. And we've seen that from his ex account. We've kind of heard BJ before make comments about her children as babies, and the whole comment about her daughter looking like she was Vietnamese and talking about her eyes and using a racial term to describe her eyes. So you have that, and then you have a blue-eyed prince that she describes out of all of her children. That's the one thing that she describes about him. Is once I listen to Craig more and more, I understand what their belief system is. And BJ has been with this man for 14 years, according to her. His beliefs have been this way the whole time. And she subscribes to those same beliefs. I don't care what she comes on here and says. And then we get to the comment about Summer Wells, which was infuriating. We all know that BJ, her main concern is money. It's obvious. Every stream she pushes, membership, she pushes. It's always been about numbers and money for her. And we've known that, but she just came out and pretty much said it during that live whenever they brought up Summer Wells. She said she was going to cover her on the anniversary, which actually was the day that she was saying that. She didn't cover it.
Right.
And then you hear Craig say, yeah, that didn't benefit us.
I didn't actually realize that she said that on the day of the anniversary of Summer Wells going missing. Does she do these things on purpose, or is she just like really so dense that that shit just happens that way with her? I don't know. I think that she knows exactly what she's doing at every single moment that she's doing something on here. Absolutely non-profitable, right? Exactly. Casual art. It's horrible. I love hummingbirds too. Bamaji, this is just saying the channel Just Saying. So yeah, this is her video. She just put it out today. So, my gosh, this is so crazy. Here we go, you guys.
Benefit us. And BJ says, yeah, I didn't make much off of that. So she didn't cover Summer because it wasn't profitable for her. So that tells me, as I know, that you made a lot of money off Sebastian, BJ. And that's why you continued to cover him for a year when there's no new updates, just the same repeated info over and over because it made you money. Summer didn't make you money, so you didn't cover her. And that's gross. You come on here and claim to be a Christian woman that cares about children and victims. You don't care about them. You care about how much money they put in your pocket, and that is it. You do not need to be doing it. And that's why you so easily can come out here and victim blame and point fingers at everybody surrounding the victims, families, friends. You know, we've seen you do it in the Kylie Rodney case, in the Idaho 4 case. In Sebastian's case, you dig into people that had nothing to do with it, and you don't give a shit who you hurt. And now
Exactly. I totally agree with that she doesn't give a shit who she hurts. And she can't even, like with this Sebastian Rogers case, she has not been able to keep an open mind. She has attacked Chris and Katie throughout the whole thing. She has simped for Seth, who, in my opinion, it's just my opinion only, has been a complete disaster in his own child's case. So I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. She really doesn't give a shit about anything except for her back office, where it says it's estimated earnings, you know. It's just crazy. And yes, it has been a minute, Arctic Timberwolf. Good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I just need to be up. If I sleep, I won't wake up. Oh, I see you. I see. Yeah, I'm like that too sometimes. Sometimes it's just better just to stay up. Yeah. So, okay, here we go.
And now I know why, because these aren't people. They're objects that make you money. So then you want to come onto a live stream last night and have an absolute meltdown over Clue mentioning a backpack with your kid's nickname on it. And all of that was a distraction because we all heard what Craig said, we heard what you said, and the backpack was a distraction. And you have got to stop listening to every chatter that comes into there. You run with anything. Anything. You were up there accusing Jay of doxing Nana, Clue of doxing Nana, somebody else doxing Nana, somebody else is sending pictures of your kids, somebody's digging into Facebook. You have no proof of any of this, but you just read out what's in the chat and run with it.
Yeah, she absolutely does. Read out in the chat whatever people are saying, and run with it. And I swear to God, I'm pretty sure it was from her chat. I screenshotted a couple of things today, and ridiculous, unbelievably fucking ridiculous what people will say. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy is what it is.
And I've learned that there will be people that will just go in there that's not on either side just to say shit to piss her off.
Right. Yeah.
Because it happens to other creators, you know? And once people, and if they know that you're going to react, they're going to keep doing it, which is why people tell you, quit reacting.
Right. Yeah. Her chat motivates her. Yes. Gas. What is it? They gas her up. That's what I'm thinking of. They absolutely gas her up. So, hey, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Okay. Let's keep on going here, guys. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it was full outrage and accusations just because somebody came in the chat and said it. You don't ask for proof before you run with it, nothing. You just go. And that's the way you are about everything. It's freaking ridiculous. You need to start vetting stuff before you start just going with it. Also, there was a comment that you pinned only for a second, but you did it on purpose, BJ. You don't just randomly pin stuff. You don't do that. We know who you are. We know that you pin what you want people to see so that you're a victim. And what you pinned was saying something about Clue being the one to SA her child. And then you were like, no, let's don't say that. but you pinned the comment for a second. That was intentional, and
What?
it made me so mad I can't even tell you. And then we
What?
heard Craig not only calling Cletus in.
Sorry about that.
Brittany, you fucking bitch.
I was looking for a picture, so I kind of missed what was said there. So
I don't want to repeat it, but how do you sleep at night? How do you
Right.
sleep at night saying shit like that? You vile piece of shit. You get everything that Clue throws at you, as far as I'm concerned.
mm-hmm.
Fuck you for that.
Wow. Yeah, Teresa, I'm gonna play again because I missed it myself. So just trigger warning for anybody. Here we go. I'll go back another 5 seconds. I went back 15 seconds for this, so just so that we get a little bit of context. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Who you are. We know that you pin what you want people to see so that you're a victim. And what you pinned was saying something about Clue being the one to SA her child. And then you were like, no, let's don't.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Fuck you, Brittany.
Absolutely. Holy shit. She repeated it tonight. But how is in where did that go? But how is endangering her kids? Right. Oh my gosh. Beej's fire very vile. Her chatters are vile. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Craig has insinuated before, and BJ didn't correct him. Just laughed until she wheezed. That is so disgusting and gross. And I honestly, like, I truly hope. I hope that Clue and Cletus take her to take her to court. I really do. She needs to be. I mean, she needs to be held accountable for the shit that she does on the air. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. When is the live she's talking about? Apparently last night. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, are you okay, Jill?
Yep.
No.
How can you as a mother say something like that to another mother?
Yeah.
No matter how you feel about them. You're a vile human. And nobody will ever change my mind about that.
Right. Wow. Oh my God. That just like really kind of blew me apart there. Woo. Wow. Oh, BJ, you really are just a nasty fucking cunt.
You know what? I love you, honey, but I'm going to get down because if
Oh,
I stay on
goodness.
this panel, I am going to say a lot of things that I won't be able to come back from.
Right. No worries. No worries.
I love you, but I'll be in
I
chat.
love you too. All right.
Brittany, that karma bus is coming, and I can't wait.
Right. I love you, babe. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Jilly. Oh my goodness. I love my friend so much. I appreciate you being up with me, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I really do. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys. Let's keep on going. Let's keep going here. Here we go.
Let's don't say that, but you pinned the comment for a second. That was intentional, and it made me so mad I can't even tell you. And then we heard Craig not only calling Cletus inbred multiple times, he then started making physical threats about choking him and other things. What would BJ do if Cletus came on here and started making physical threats toward Craig? She would have a meltdown and they would be at the police station in a heartbeat. And again, I'm going to come back to this channel that is literally doxing Clue out entirely. Everything about her, her family, her past, her name, her address, her family's names, their addresses, everything is doxed on this channel. And guess who's in the comment section of this channel? BJ's subs all in the comment section supporting and cheering it on. But you're going to get up there, BJ, and have a meltdown because someone said your kid has their name on their backpack. And boy, were you laying it on thick with the, I need help with memberships, and poor me, and they're trying to make me spiral. They're trying to shut my channel down. It is really unreal to watch you and know that you learned so much of this from NC. So let me explain to you, as Jay did last night, a membership to a channel is supposed to be a benefit to the member. They're supposed to be able to buy a membership and then they're part of your community. They get members only content. They have members only emojis. I know you don't do members only stuff, but that's supposed to be the benefit to paying a membership. It's not to help the creator. It's supposed to be about the member, not for you, because everything revolves around BJ. And then you said that people that get memberships that you don't like, you're just going to block them. Yeah, I'm sure that was YouTube's plan for memberships. I don't think that they would look upon that kindly. Memberships are something you always go on.
Right, exactly. I agree with that. I think if YouTube was really paying attention and knew that she was doing that, I bet you she would probably lose her memberships. I bet she would, because she's not granting these people I don't even know how to say it, the privilege that they were, given by having a membership. It's, I don't know, it's crazy. She's always so upset when she sees somebody that she doesn't like get a membership, and like was just said, she'll block them, and it's, girl, come on now, the fuck. Hey Joshua, how are you? Kim claims they made that website because Clue threatened her life, but it's okay for Craig to make those kinds of threats. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Pickle. How are you? I already sent those screenshots to Clue. CBJ, she doesn't post every receipt. Timing is everything. There you go. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Always go on and on about they want us to push memberships. They want us to push. They don't want you to get memberships and block people. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You also said that people are trying to make you spiral, and that the only people spiraling are those that are digging through people's Facebooks to find pictures of their family. Well, let me remind you that has been done to Clue by people that come on your panel in the members or subs in your chat. They have all participated, supported, encouraged all of Clue's information being doxxed, including things from her family's Facebook pages. And I don't want to hear I'm not responsible for what was said on my panel, because you hold everybody else responsible. And Kim has blatantly said up there that everything she is doing to Clue is in your defense. She came back around because she saw what was happening to you, and she wanted to defend you. So every action she is taking, she is admitting it is for you. So that means you are engaging in the doxing of Clue and her family and digging into her Facebook. And I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm just going to mention it again. I get really tired of the insults with the trailer trash or, having no teeth, that kind of thing. The insults that go around with that, because you're really insulting a lot of people. The trailer trash thing really gets me, because there's a lot of people who live in trailers, and there's trailers now that are beautiful, and there's trailer parks that are beautiful.
And I agree with that. There are absolutely gorgeous trailers nowadays. And sometimes when you walk into them, you would never know it was a trailer. And you know what? A home is a home. A home is what you make it. It's not what it looks like, in my opinion. You could live in the most trashy looking kind of place ever, but be incredibly happy, because you're with your family, and your home is your home. Behind every door is your home. How you know what I mean? Who cares what it fucking looks like? It's, I don't know. It's so fucking tacky. Anyways, yeah.
Beautiful. So I hate that insult. I wish people would quit using it. And everything is about people's teeth. And if they don't have teeth, or if they have a tooth missing or a crooked tooth, then it's, they're not an equal, you're superior to them because you have all your teeth. I don't know if people know, but there's lots of reasons that people might not have teeth.
Me too,
Trauma,
Mhm.
medical conditions, medication effect, genetics. There's so many things that play into that. It should not be an insult because some people cannot control that. It's not meth mouth on everybody. And something else you said about if you want to put your kids on YouTube, that's your choice. You're the parent. There's nothing wrong with it. Other people do it. Why can't you do it? You can do it. Do it, girl. Put them on there. But then you can't turn around and get mad and go to the police whenever somebody says something about them or mentions them because it's going to happen. You're on a public platform. So when you put your
I agree with that, and I do believe I mean, like probably a lot of you, she does it on purpose. You know, I believe that I mean, we've all watched her over the last little while. How quick! I mean, she's like a fucking ninja, muting Craig when she needs to. Right? I mean, but she can't do it for her kids. Or she chooses to wake her kids up to bring them on this platform, you know? So shut the fuck up, BJ. You really have nothing. You have no leg to stand on. You really don't. You just don't. When it comes to anything on here, nothing. You're the boy who cried wolf. You're the slimy lawyer. You're you know what I mean? Like, you are that person. You know, like that. You're always about yourself. 100%. 100%. You're not even about your kids because you took your kids and put them on this platform to fight your fight. You know, like, disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking stop. Stop it, Britney. Stop.
You put your kids on a public platform that opens them up to thousands of viewers who are going to watch it and see them, and they're allowed to make comments if they want. You can't go to the police every time somebody makes a comment about something that they see or hear from your child. And that's just how it is. I'm sorry. That's the thing about YouTube that I don't think you understand. And I don't really understand how you don't know this by now, but that's the thing. Once you put it on YouTube, it's here forever. The internet's forever. So all the things that we know about you and your family and your life came from you. I have even heard details about how one of your children uses the bathroom, and that came from you on a live stream. Like, you talk about so many things that we don't need to know about.
What?
And once you say it, it's out there.
Fuck,
So
Brittany. Girl, you need to just sit down and shut the fuck up. Seriously. Stay the hell off this platform. Oh my Lord. It's mind-blowing how she just doesn't see how much she's destroying her own fucking life. Horrible. Horrible.
you cannot expect people to not talk about it. And the information that people have about your life, and when you say people think they know me, well, we know a lot about you because you talk. You say so much stuff. And then it's out in the world for thousands and thousands to see and talk about. And as time passes, more people leave you, the more people are going to look it up and talk about it. That's how it goes. So whenever you keep saying people think they know me, people think they know me, people know what you have said. And you have said more than most creators say. So, and you've used it for sympathy and donations in the past. That's why you give so much information. I know that. But all the same, you're giving it. Okay, let me try to wrap up this mess of a rant. So basically, we learned who BJ and Craig are the other night on the live stream. What they said about Summer Wells, as well as the racist rhetoric, that's who they are. We've seen it now. It's out in the open, and it's not cool. Like, you don't need to be doing true crime if your sole focus is money. Also, if you don't want people talking about your relationship, quit talking about other people's relationships. You have talked about Nonsense's relationship, Clue's relationship, Queen Bee's relationship, Jay's marriage, Granny not having a relationship. You can't talk about all that and not expect a response. This is YouTube, and understand what happens here. And I'm going to say, I don't think you're being completely honest with Craig. I don't think that he knows exactly what you've gotten yourself into. I don't even think you know what you've gotten yourself into with your comment the other day about not being tied to Jules in that injunction. It's just like, wow, you have no clue. But But yeah, the back and forth is going to keep going as long as you're participating. And now that you've come in and said that you don't care about the victims that you're covering, I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be more critical of your true crime coverage, knowing that you're only doing it for money. And that's something that you did. That's something you put out there. Oh yeah, one more thing about the laughing. What? Cletus just can't win, I guess. Y'all say that we don't want you all having fun and laughing. Well, y'all don't want him to, because you hear a different laugh from him and you mock that too. It's like, how do y'all want this man to laugh that satisfies you? I
Right.
don't know.
Yes. Oh
But
my God.
you also were like, he's maniacal. He's sitting here laughing at these grown men fighting. Who does that? He's probably hacking people up and choking babies. And I mean, y'all were saying that crap. And then 10 minutes later, I hear BJ and Craig laughing.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Who was there when she said that? Oh my God. That Clue and Cletus are the type of people that would laugh at watching like somebody having, somebody hacking apart another person. What? Like, where do they get this shit? I just don't even know. I don't even fucking know, man. Like, who thinks up stuff like that? It's fucking weird is what it is. It's fucking weird.
Laughing as they're watching it. And we're like, okay. So noted, again, the double standard for BJ. It's okay for them to laugh about it, not okay for Cletus. Okay. Again, we can just assume that anything with BJ is a double standard. Whatever she does herself is nobody else is allowed to do. It's okay for her, not okay for everybody else. And if you watch her, you'll see that this is a consistent thing with her. She will literally be talking about something and then 15 minutes later, do the thing that she was scolding someone for doing. I don't know if it's a memory problem or if it's just straight zero self-awareness and self-importance. I don't know, but it happens. And that was just one like shining example of it because it was so obvious. Y'all were really going at Cletus for laughing about this fight. And by the way, that man was not 70 or 80 years old, BJ, for God's sake. But anyway, I also want to state that all of this is my opinion only. That came out of BJ and Craig's mouth is what formed my opinion, but in the end, this is just my opinion and my view. I hope everybody has a good week, and maybe things will get better and nicer.
Awesome. I loved it. I think that I agree with pretty much everything she said. So thank you, Justine, for putting this together. And sharing your thoughts with us. It really does actually help a lot of people when they hear, thoughts from everybody, from different people. So there is the link for that video. Please go and give them a thumbs up, give them a watch, and perhaps leave a comment below. Okay. That was really good. Those were like two really good videos that we saw. One from Breaking Chains and the other one from Just Saying. That was awesome. So thank you, both of you, for taking the time to put that together for everybody up here. It is so much appreciated. When people like that take the time to put things together like that for us. So amazing. Thank you. Okay. The next thing that I wanted to do, let me get rid of this. I don't know this streaming service is, I'm still trying to figure certain things out. So I don't know why it does that. Okay. I wanted to go over. I don't want to deal with Sinner right now. I did have him pulled up. I do have him pulled up anyways. He threw a little hissy fit today. Little hissy fit. Okay. I have another video for you guys. This one is from 4 months ago. And I thought that it would be interesting to have a look at it. Hang on here. Let me Something's not right. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I haven't watched the whole thing of this video, but I thought it was kind of interesting. The first little part that I did watch. It's called From Critic to Superfan, BJ's Legal Awakening. Britney Jay's Illegal Awakening. So yeah, I thought that we would have a look at that. I always find it interesting, like, to go back and watch. Hang on a second. I don't know why it's not showing. Hang on. And you might hear some noise in the background. My cat is awake now, and she's doing something under my desk. I'm not sure what it is, but we'll figure it out. Remove from scene. Hang on a second. Let me try this again. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see it at first. It didn't show up at first. So, okay. So let me get this situated in the position that I would like it to be in, so that we can all see it really well. Okay, so like I said, this is from 4 months ago. So let's have a look at this one. This is by a channel called True Crama. 4 months ago. From Critic to Superfan, Britney Jay's Legal Awakening. So let's get into it. It's almost like a movie night tonight. We are just going to be showcasing a few other creators, like what we've been doing tonight for sure. How long can you duck service? Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, I didn't hear. I have no idea what's going on. I do know that I don't know. I heard him saying something about how she had to go to she was supposed to go to court today or something like that for Sinner. But I didn't hear anything about it, so I'm not too sure. I can't tell you guys exactly what's going on with it. But apparently he is evading service. And now he's traveling somewhere. So I don't know where he's going. I don't really give a shit. But earlier tonight, I was watching a little piece of his live, and he said he was traveling. So anyways, hope you make it to where you need to go. So anyways, okay. So let's have a listen to this one. This should be pretty interesting. So here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. If you would please hit that thumbs up. Also, if you really want to help, become a member. All right, you could super chat me, and I'll appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just kidding. But anyways, okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Hey, Ron, so sisters, how are you? It better not be Illinois. Right. I did not hear him say where he was traveling. I wonder how he is traveling, because apparently he doesn't have a car. He can't drive or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. I have no idea. But I just kind of picture, back in the day, the hobo, he had his little handkerchief, tied onto the end of the stick, walking down the road. That's what I picture. So that's what I picture. I'm just going to stick with it. So, yes. So, all right, here you go. Here we go, you guys. Let's check this out. This should be interesting, I think. I hope, anyways. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Here we go.
I think Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him and this investigation. If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Oh, well, that was the time. That was at the time, during the time that Brittany didn't like Tony. I wonder what changed her mind. Maybe a $50 super chat? I'm not too sure. But anyways, jumping trains. There we go. Exactly. Old time hobo, right? Exactly. Anyways, jumping trains. The sourest hobo. Yes. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. That is too funny. But yeah, y'all got me. Y'all got me. So, all right, here we go. Oh yeah, right. What happened, BJ? What happened to you not liking Tony at first, and now you're just like, Tony, he's so great. Anyways, here we go.
Seth, I pray to God in time that you get rid of Tony. He is a downfall for you. He is an absolute downfall for you. And you don't need anybody to talk for you. You can talk for yourself.
Why are they going after people who are trying to help Seth? You guys, Tony Mathis is only merely trying to be a good friend to Seth Rogers.
I think Tony leaked that audio too. I wholeheartedly believe that. I think Tony leaked that audio to frame Trevor, to turn Seth against Trevor. I believe that with every fiber of my being. Look at this, guys. Because you know we said phony, Tony, baloney. Look. How hilarious is that? They put Tony on the Oscar Mayer. TikTok Tony. Baloney full of it. Oh, TikTok Tony baloney, full of it. I do. Oh, y'all didn't even get to see it. I thought I was damn sharing. My bad. Hold on. Hang on, guys.
I'm going to tell y'all right now, my right hand to God, Seth and Tony, or At Night Media, or anybody for that matter, doesn't give me a single talking point for my live streams. What I do every night is on my own accord.
I got another thing that
yeah, I don't believe that, but whatever. I do believe that Brittany has been given scripts. I believe that she has been giving stories to stick to. I believe all of that. None of this could be, well, I mean, some of it could be coming out of Brittany's own mind. But yeah, anyways, here we go.
I caught that Rev said today that I think is pretty vital that we all need to talk about, and that's Tony. Did you guys notice? Tony was telling T-Rev that he needed to basically filter his subscribers and filter the calls. You only let a certain amount of people call in. And the people that call in, you need to control everything that they say. Not only did he do that, but then he also said that he's got records for all creators. Well, not all creators, but he's got records on a lot of creators. What are you?
Really interesting. Why would he need that? I'm kind of wondering. Yeah. Shady as fuck. Oh God, Lord.
What are you doing, Tony? Who do you think you are? When it gets to this point, y'all, this is a very problematic. T-Paul says, you all have done the best for this child. I have seen so many people catch it and thrown under the bus. Tony has polluted all of the good. Time Parents gets their story straight. Odd that TikTok Tony also claimed he had stacks of people's information. Yes, Mohawk Mama, that's another one. Claiming that he's got creators. I think he told T-Rev he's got creators records. What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, that don't make any sense.
Yeah, why are you collecting information on other people?
For all of them. This goes for Seth, Katie, and Chris. Huh? Why? Seth, why do you got audio of Chris? Like, why are we doing?
Kind of crazy. And this is interesting at the bottom here. It says, I actually agree with a lot of this. It's hard to believe just 4 months later she would seemingly forget all of this and join Tony in a lawsuit. Interesting. And I agree, casual art. Tony is absolutely a symbol. I agree. 100%.
Are we doing this? That's not helping us. But I do think that he's being led astray by Tony. I think Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him and this investigation. If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Agree.
I think Dolly said it earlier. He dropped about 80% of his support the same day that Tony got started.
Yep.
And so for me, it's like I still question if there's some type of outside influence, with that whole situation, because, I just don't think somebody could mess up as badly as Tony Mathis has messed up and it not be intentional.
Oh, of course it's intentional. Yeah. No, I don't trust him.
Gee, I wonder if that's the same in your lawsuit. I wonder, did they fuck you up on purpose just to make you look stupid? I wonder. Interesting. God, Brittany. Honestly, you can't be this dumb, girl. You literally cannot be this dumb. Come on. You've given birth, 5 times? Something like that. I mean, that takes a little bit of a superpower. Okay? Like, you need to transfer some of that maybe to your brain. I don't know what the fuck, but anyways, yeah. That's why I believe they was a promise something financially. Oh, yes. I think so, too. I could totally agree with that. Seth did it all himself from the running start, searchers off, making up threats. Yes. Running off. Yes. Oh my gosh. And then saying, but they're the ones that are getting threats, right? They're the ones that are death threats. People are lurking around their homes in the middle of the night, and just a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of fucking bullshit. So anyways, here we go. Oh, hang on. I gotta go get my kitty. My older cat's not enjoying her. So here we go. I'll be right back.
I agree with everything you said, Brittany.
Wait a minute. Tony said he wants a tattoo that's half of Caleb's face. What? Huh? Why? See, I can't with these people.
Yeah, I heard Titanium Bill was being a complete jerk and being super judgmental about Bullhorn Betty getting a tattoo. Come the freak on. Don't you have something better to do with yourself? Why don't you go focus on
No, not when it comes to shit like that. There it is. There's her tattoo. Betty. Gonna be on her fucking body for the rest of her life. I mean, I can't even imagine how much this must infuriate Chris and Katie. Of course, Seth, signed off on it. He was all good with it. He was okay. No worries. Yeah, go get my son's body permanently. Please do. Oh, fuck, man. Ridiculous. And the bottom says here, she couldn't believe Tony would get a missing child tattoo done, but 5 months later, she's calling Titanium a jerk for her criticizing Betty. Doesn't matter who does it. Most people are against it unless they are related. It's just super weird. And I agree. Very super weird.
focus on your boutique? Leave Betty alone. Betty's not, I haven't even seen Betty speak on these people. Like, come on. Seriously. I would have waited to get the tattoo after court, though. I don't know, be frank. Honestly, can we just call it for what it is? It doesn't matter whether Betty would have got the tattoo today or next week. They're all going to come after her regardless. I seen people today.
Well, no shit. No shit, they're gonna go after her. Are you kidding me? BJ, come on, man. You're a mom. There's no way that you cannot. There's no way that you could sit there and act so blind to the frustration that Chris and Katie must feel. I mean, come on. You can't be that fucking heartless. Or maybe you can. I mean, you know, maybe you can. My God, this bitch.
Hey, excuse the 50, or not the 50, but I think, I think there's like 50 other people, maybe not that many that really got it. But people said, so what if 50 other people got the tattoos? Betty didn't have to. So like they don't care that these people don't care about the tattoos.
Huh? Why?
Oh, that went by real fast. What was that? Hang on.
Tattoos.
Huh?
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Interesting. Tony said he wants a tattoo that's half Caleb's face. Oh, and what? He said that? The tattoo on Betty's gut. No, it's on her shoulder. Like on her back, upper left-hand shoulder. So, yeah. Good morning, Miss Davis fam. How are you, darling? Good to see you. Good to see you. The others were sus family. She talked so much shit on Betty too in the past. Yes, she has. That is very, very true. No way did he say that. Yikes. Right? That's a little fucked up. Tony said he wants a tattoo that's half Caleb's face and half Sebastian's face. Like, why? What the fuck? Oh my God. Anyways, okay. Yeah, that's definitely not fucking.
You know, when it comes to Tony, even like when I was a little bit sidetracking Tony, I still would not say that was his what on a camera. That's just ridiculot's that
I know, it was horrible.
that this
Yes, Angel.
people saying that it's and I'm just like, what? What's wrong with people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was absolutely freaking horrible.
I did. I had so many nicknames for it earlier, y'all. It was so funny. What did Yvette say? You had I said his what did I say? His Winky. Tony's Winky. His tallywhacker. His what do you call it?
Snake.
One-eyed Willie.
Hey, there you go.
Twinkle Toes Tony.
Brilliant, Berries.
Tiny Tony. Connie. Turtle. Oh my Lord. Turtlehead Tony. Oh my Lord, Janine. You are funny.
Brilliant.
It was absolutely freaking horrible. Why is that Nick guy coming in after 6 months thinking that he's going to be the hero? Well, cheapskate, I'm going to call it like I see it. I'm sorry, Nick, but I do believe it's about clicks and views. I do believe it's about getting a name for yourself. Absolutely. And then he's like, he comes in guns a-blazing. I just demonetized myself. He comes in and he's all like, you YouTubers, y'all ruin everything. Y'all messed it all up. Let me come in and fix it for you. Excuse me? Excuse me?
If it wasn't for YouTubers, this wouldn't have been brought out in the public as much.
Exactly. If it wasn't, well, I mean, let's just call it what it is, shall we? If it wasn't for YouTubers, us, dramatic little YouTubers over here, us YouTubians that don't know what we're talking about, Nick, you would have never even found out about Sebastian's case. Part, I mean, there's only so much you can
Hey, Rachel, how
trust
are you?
somebody that you don't know. But for the most part, I think that
Okay, what do we got here? What's on Nesvasu? Date of clip September 8th, 2024. Nick Hauser, aka Nick the Hat, convicted felon, now out of prison on parole. On November 19th, 2022, the Doug Papa podcast published episode 127 titled Nicholas Hatzifatsu, felon, racist, fake news reporter, fraud, and liar, still in prison. Oh, interesting. I have some stuff on Nick, actually, that was sent to me. It was I know, it must have been at least a couple months ago. So I should actually go through all of that and check it all out, and maybe we can talk about it one night. So yeah, Nick has a fat suit. Nick has a fat suit. So anyways, yeah, here we go, you guys.
Josh from the lab is a good dude.
No, he's not.
He warned.
No, he's not. Josh is not a good dude. I don't know who would say that about Josh. I really don't. Okay. Josh is a fucking disgusting person, if you ask me. The guy gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies, the creeps, the fucking all of that. When it comes to Josh, I have no time for that guy. Ugh, disgusting. Ooh, my gosh. Ugh.
He warned about
if you know, you know,
and basically said that there was some good people being deceived. So for me, like, that's my verification pretty much. Besides, I've got people had emailed me today also warning me about it. But look, it says on November the 19th, 2022, the Doug Papa podcast published episode 127 titled Nicolaus.
Yeah, it's Nicolaus.
Nicolaus. Oh my god, I almost felt choked on my fucking chocolate raisin. Oh my god. Nicolaus. What the fuck? It's just Nicholas. That's it. Nicholas. That's it. Not Nicolaus. Oh my god. Between the two of them, two grown women can't figure out that it's just Nicholas. Oh my gosh, too fucking hilarious. Hey, Starlight, how are you? Oh my god, right, and the music is good too, yeah. Oh my god. Anyways, that was fucking hilarious. So yeah, here we go.
Oh my god, how do you say that last name?
I don't even know.
You say has a fat suit. Okay? Nick has a fat suit. If you just say it that way, just say it really, really quickly, and then people will think that you know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? Nick has a fat suit. And I'm saying a fat suit. Yes. Nick has a fat suit. That's how I say it. Anyways. Nick has a fat suit. So just look at it that way. And his fat suit. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. Never mind. Okay, anyways. That's how I say it. There's a video, it's from quite a while ago. I'll have to find it. Where White Boy was trying to pronounce his last name, and fuck, it was hilarious, man. He was on a phone call, I think, and honestly, it was fucking hilarious. So we are having a good night, Starlight. It's been not too bad. So yeah, Has a fat suit. That's right. You just say quickly. People will know. People will think you know what you're talking about. That, So yeah, it's a little trick I can teach you. Anyways, here we go, you guys.
I don't even know. I was just going to say hats, okay? Published episode 127 titled Nicholas Hatzai-Festachtow. I don't know. Felon, racist, fake news reporter. I don't even know.
Fraud and liar, still in prison.
I don't know. Anyway, it says felon, racist, fake reporter, fraud and liar still in prison. Okay. Convicted felon Nicholas T. Hatt was released from prison on May 24th, 2023, and is currently on parole. He's still on parole. There it is. Look, date of birth.
And there he is. See? Look at him. Look at his little face there. Got a little chub on it. Compared to now. Right? So yeah, anyways. Nick has a fat suit. Or he used to have a fat suit, I guess. Anyways. Just kidding. Good morning, Gina. Good morning to you. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Nick has a fat suit called Hong. Shit. Yes. Oh my God. So you're telling me that she went over this and still sided with this guy? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. It's pretty sad to think, eh? Pretty fucking sad to think so. But yeah, she did. So, all right, here we go.
8/19/1995. Wow.
I'm going to tell you, Brittany, right now, I don't have a good feeling about this guy.
No, I don't either.
Really?
Here's another thing too. Like,
really? You think so? A felon, a racist, a fake news reporter, a fraud, a liar. Right? I mean, you don't have a good, maybe what happened to that nanny? What happened? And yes, I call her nanny. Okay, I'm done with her. Nanny Dragonfly. What changed? What changed? I would love to know that. If she's watching, if you're watching, Nanny, just answer that question. What changed? What now does it make you be okay with the same person that at this time you were like, I don't got a good feeling about him, but join him in a frivolous lawsuit? Sure, let's go. It's free, so shit, count me in. I don't care who you got there. Dog the bounty hunter. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, and this guy Hong. Oh, that has like a fake intelligence agency. Okay, no worries. Hey, we can forgive and forget. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, crazy. All right, here we go.
Like, you're sitting
These
here acting
people,
like
you
they're
can't
all
make
goody
this
two
shit up.
shoes. And I noticed that Granny continuously brings up that we trust a felon, talking about Nick. You are so judgmental of a felon to be a felon yourself. I don't get that. How can you sit there and throw up
Is Nanny a felon? Or I mean Granny. Sorry. I'm mixing up my nanny and my granny. I'm mixing up my N and my G. I apologize. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I apologize for that. G. Excuse me. Anyways, is Granny a felon? I mean, honestly, really? Just let me know. I'm just wondering. Because she says that she's a felon here. Let's listen to that one more time. Hey, Cassie, stop it. Sorry, my little baby kitty and my OG kitty, they're just learning how to deal with each other. Okay, and there's a lot of hissing and stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, I gotta pounce on them every once in a while, So, okay, I forgot what I was saying. Look at that, Cassie. Look what you did. You made me forget what I was saying. So, be nice to each other. She's just a baby. Be nice. Sorry. Drama, Ugh. So, I think Granny has admitted a past felony. Okay. Runs with scissors. Yes, she is. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. I was just wondering. So, here we go.
That we trust a felon talking about Nick. You are so judgmental of a felon to be a felon yourself. I don't get that. How can you sit there and throw up constantly about Nick's past and how he's a felon and how we're all just following a felon?
She said,
Okay. That was horrific. When Betty put out this thumbnail here. I mean, this is who these people want to support. You know, when was the last time that you saw? I mean, I don't even watch the news, so I don't really know any newscasters or reporters' names that are out there nowadays. I really don't. But insert your favorite reporter. Like, have you ever seen something like this thumbnail put out onto NBC, ABC, CNN? You know? No, you don't. You don't see shit like that. Horrible. Oh, goodness. Anyways. But Nick is still on parole, which is still, yes, he's still in state custody. Absolutely. He has not finished his sentence. That's very true. And I wonder, actually, because, I mean, according to his, when you're on a parole, they give you rules that you have to live by. For instance, no drinking, no drugs. You might have to be home by 9:00 at night every day, or just certain things, right? They have certain regulations and rules that they follow. And one of them, I believe, was that Nick is not allowed to collab, I think maybe was the word that was used, or something like that, something along those lines, with any law enforcement or ex-felons, all that kind of stuff. But he did a lot of those things at the beginning of when the at night media came on to scene. And then he kind of backed off, right? We haven't seen a lot of Nick lately, but we started seeing a lot of Hong, right? So, I mean, my idea is that, the parole officer was like, ring, 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 ring a ding, ring, ding, ding. Has a fat suit, and told him to sit the fuck down and stop being a fucking idiot, getting caught up with all this bullshit. Because, dude, you're going to go back to prison. So, anyways, Betty has her appeal first and awaiting that date. I know we kind of are. Craig has no idea she lost the anti-slap and still has the damage portion coming and a countersuit by maybe both plaintiffs. Yes. Well, I mean, the anti-slap, wasn't that not a countersuit? But they could go after them for the punitive damages for sure. Absolutely. And I hope they do. I think they maybe already have. Like, hasn't something been submitted to the judge about the punitive damages? I thought that I heard at least Granny say that she was going to definitely be asking for punitive damages. So, crazy, right? I mean, it's just crazy to think that these people get so involved in this, that it starts affecting your real life. With jail and court and fees and this and that, and oh my Lord, it's just insane. It's crazy to me. Crazy. But anyways, Young Weezy's, I think that's why BJ didn't want Craig to be a part of that Q&A stream, because she knew people would ask if he knew about it. I have noticed also, like, a few channels that roll around these streets have been talking about the fact that they believe that Craig doesn't know everything, and I agree. I don't think Craig knows everything at all. I really don't. I think all he knows is it was free, and all BJ wanted is the judge to tell somebody to shut up. Because yeah, that happens. Anyways, I mean, that can happen for sure, but yeah. Then a countersuit for defamation. Oh my God, yes. Right? And the way it has, I know, my gosh, casual art has been taking so long. What's that judge doing? Come on. The people need to know, sir. Respectfully, Your Honor. The people need to know. Come on, you speed this process up a little bit. So, anyways. All untold until the appeals kick back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Ben George, Mr. George, yeah. They are not going to win their appeal. I highly doubt that they're going to win their appeal. I really highly doubt. I mean, the way the judge put the decision was kind of like a, paraphrasing kind of sort of situation. You guys are fucking nuts. What is this bullshit that you brought into my courthouse? Like, get the fuck out. That's how I see it, anyways. We can all, we all have our little, our little imaginations. So, anyways, yeah. All right, here we go.
She said some horrific things outside of Quentin Simon's family's house too. Like, I'll never forget this. She had no clue whatsoever of any details of that baby's death at that time. None of us did. They were, completely silent about it. But she sits there and talks about Leilani doing horrific graphic things, like shouting it with a bullhorn. And I'm like, this woman's sick. Like,
She is sick. She's still sick today, BJ. All right. And you're talking about, like, maybe there's a baby killer that lives here, right? Outside their home, playing a baby crying on loudspeakers all night. I mean, yeah, she's still that fucking gross, disgusting person. But look at you, BJ. Look how far you've come, girl. Look how far you've come. You got your name up there beside Miss Bullhorn, along with all the other assholes that have been around here lately. Look at you, BJ. You are like George Jetson. You are moving on up. You are moving on up to a fucking locale queen. That's what you're moving on up to. So, anyways.
She pulled that out of thin air, the things that she was saying, that like describing in graphic detail of ways that Leilani could have unalived Quentin. And
let's not forget the comment about the state of his decomposing body.
Oh God.
Right. And BJ, I mean, you have got pretty a little, accusatory yourself towards Katie and Chris. 100%. You have been, pretty fucking nasty towards them. So interesting how you go from not approving Bullhorn Betty to becoming her. Well, I mean, keep on going, girl. Keep on going.
God, that was horrible.
They sat up in the yard. They were smug as hell. Listen to this. I went to Leilani. I said, how does it make you feel? Did you watch the life of your son go out of your eyes? I said, how does it make you feel to know that your child is nothing but a bag of maggots and skin and bones? Just cold. That would have broke any.
Oh, that's so fucking harsh. Oh my goodness. And you know what? This bitch does that on purpose. She does anything that she can to get people's goats. I mean, anything. Mm-mm-mm. Look at you now, Betty. You look 50 years older and you barely get out of bed. Interesting.
Mom that had nothing to do with their child's disappearance or death. And she was stone face cold, not an emotion.
She's probably just I mean, and let's be real. She thinks she's far more than what she is. Like, she's superior to everybody. We
She
can
still
do
thinks
what
that.
Pops can't.
She
Bullhorn,
still
is
thinks
she
that.
the one that sued Queen Bee?
Yes, she's the one that's currently running the clock out on Queen.
Wow.
Running the buck.
Crazy, isn't it?
So I think she is.
Interesting. She's the one who's running the buck out on Queen Bee. Interesting. Interesting, Betty. Or you know, sorry about that. I mean, I made a mistake. Yeah. A BJ. Sorry about that. Calling you Betty and everything. Jeez. My mistake. Yeah. God, you're such a bitch.
She is.
What supposedly did Queen Bee do wrong?
They would go live and talk about her a lot, like make fun of her and stuff.
Okay. All right.
So I think it's like, is it slander? You got? I don't even know, because like I'm not really a big QB fan or anything, but I do. BHB has been to court for a year now. She can't even pay for a new car. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Betty doesn't bother anybody, and I'll be damned if anybody's going to bother her in my chat. She's not going to come over here and be her.
And look at you, BJ. Look at you. Wow. Your head all the way up Betty's ass. That's a talent, girl. That's a talent. Imagine that. Okay. Hang on a second. Excuse me, ma'am. No. Not in my plants. Sorry, sidebar. I'm sorry. I had to squirrel just for a second. This little pooper likes playing in my plants. So, anyways, I don't blame her. Plants are awesome. So, oh my God, the rat nest in Betty's hair the other day on her live was wild. Ooh, nasty. Queen needs that. Yes, she does. Wow, BJ, look at you.
And be harassed by people.
So it said, I don't know if somebody can tell me. I really don't keep up, but from my understanding, Bullhorn Betty, it has been said that she brags about she will take someone to court and just extend it to basically exhaust all of their resources, ride the clock out on them. So
isn't that interesting? And yeah, they did say clock. Who said that? I thought she said clock. Teresa, yes, I believe that she did say clock. Now that I heard her say it again, yes, running the clock, yes. Costing her money, wasting resources. Anyways, Grace. Okay, here we go.
So till they're
horrible.
broken. Yeah. I mean, and I don't know if that's true. I've heard that.
There's no to drag yourself into something that we all know you won't be
Right.
able to afford to get out. Now, maybe there are YouTubers, not in this case, on YouTube that can afford litigation, probably two. And that includes people that have 150 million followers and subscribers. Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop.
But if that's the case, it really makes
Wow.
me think about, here we go. Seth does an interview with BHB and Tony, are chumming it up over on TikTok. And then 2 weeks go by and here we are.
Wow.
Yeah,
7 cease and desist letters.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And for Seth and Tony, you guys, it is amazing. Maybe you don't want the help of all of these researchers and people going out there actually, boots on the ground, actually doing the work, but you're actually making it so that the next missing child, the next missing person nobody is going to step up to volunteer because of the way that you guys are treating those volunteers. So
Right.
at least I would think that you would have a little bit of consideration just for the common good, you know?
Here's the thing, these people are taking their own
Wow,
personal biases
crazy.
and they
Not
hate
age
Betty
like
because Betty and
right.
Queen Bee have been entrenched in a legal battle. I mean, let's just call it for what it is.
BHB did a live today.
Yes, young Weezy. I was wondering the same thing. Where that lady went. What was her name? Hang on a second here. Let's go back. I have to go in before this comment was pinned. Jewels of Thought. Right? Where'd you go, Jules? What do you think now? Tell us what your thought is now. But yeah, very interesting, right? You don't see her around anywhere, not even in chat. Oh well, I mean, I guess I don't really pay attention too hard to Britney, so I guess I wouldn't be able to say that she wasn't in chat, but definitely not on her pal anymore. That's for sure. So how their attitudes have changed, right? And like what. I'd like to ask her that. What made her change her mind? You know? Who persuaded her? Because Britney is very, very naive, in my opinion. It's, well, let me hang on a second here. She is naive in certain areas. So, yeah. She's still on. It's allegedly innocent now, I think. Okay. Okay, Starlight. Okay. I know that channel. I'm subbed to that channel, actually, so yeah. Hey, Infamous, how are you, honey? Okay, here we go. Let's finish this up so we can all go to bed.
You know?
Here's the thing, these people are taking their own personal biases and they hate Betty because Betty and Queen Bee have been entrenched in a legal battle. I mean, let's just call it for what it is.
BHB did a live today, and her title was very clickbaity and disrespectful.
Was it talking about how she thinks child? Don't even know. I saw something.
Girl, she goes live. I'll just say it. She goes live from her car. Doesn't even wait until she gets home. She's freaking on the brink of a heart attack. Like she can't even breathe. She's
what? Saying it's Sebastian's mom.
I didn't hear that.
Sebastian!
No, I missed that.
Oh, good lord.
Her title, you guys help me, was her title
disgusting.
Was, Sebastian Rogers remains. She didn't say Sebastian.
She did
remains,
not. Well, you know what?
Like,
she did. She did. That's disgusting.
I remember exactly. That was when they found, I do believe, Betty Tell the stream was okay. Sebastian Roger remains found at St. Jude's. Okay, never mind. No, I thought that was a different time. So, never. She says due to brain. Oh my god. With she said, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, where did that go? She said, wait a minute, hold on. That guy who did the crime was a restaurant manager to a food place. She said, wait a minute, he had government job. No, he said he shot a government official. She's such a dude, right? Yes, definitely. Oh my gosh, too crazy. Hello, Lucky. How are you? Good to see you. We got some bushes coming in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, Trisha. Thanks for sending your bushes my way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Missy. Shh. Shh. Be quiet. Stop. Sorry. My cat's having she's having a problem. I don't know. Anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on in. We are just watching a video That is by True Crama. And this is from 4 months ago. And it's just interesting to see how Britney has changed her mind just in a short 4 months. So welcome in, everyone. Thank you I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the thumbs up, B. Good to see you. I appreciate that. I can hear little meows. So cute. Yeah, that was my older cat, actually. I think she's hungry. So I'll feed her when I get off here. My little baby cat is just sitting in my hand. She's sleeping in my hand. So yeah. Well, I don't know if she's sleeping, but she's trying to. That's for sure. So anyways, welcome in. Hey, Yue, how are you? Good to see you. All right, let's keep going so we can get through this. I want to go to bed. Here we go.
And then it
It
was like
makes me so angry.
Well,
at
hello, the real Alma.
Chris Proudfoot's job site in Memphis. It was something like
Herrera.
Sebastian.
I apologize.
Yes, Sebastian Rogers.
Thank you so
remains
much for the
found
thumbs up.
at St.
You
Jude's.
have
It's easier for me if I see you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get everything situated. I'm just finding out about this.
Oh, hang on. Let me get this off the screen. And let me also, where are we? Let's do that so that we can actually see what she's pointing at. So this is all obviously Betty on one of her travels. And it says she has changed the title several times after receiving backlash. What is there now is just as bad. So it says breaking Sebastian Rogers, a bone connected with human remains, St. Jude, Tennessee. Yeah, so she's definitely trying to clickbait. It's disgusting. It really is.
Found out that there is a potential of remains being found by St. Jude, near St. Jude's. I'm just finding out about this. I had to leave. I had to go get some things. I had to run some errands and get some lunch. Oh, shoot. Golly. That is awful. Sorry about that. I'll have to fix you guys whenever I get back home. But for now, this is where we're at. So I'm just learning about this right now. I'm trying to get home to see what is going on. Does any... Good gracious.
Well, watch where the fuck you're driving. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry about that. I apologize. Lord help us. Let me put it that way. Lord help us. I mean, honestly, she pays more attention to her freaking phone while she's driving than she does any part of the road. It's so gross. No worry, infamous. No worry. Because I'm spending time with somebody. Oops. That is originally from New Zealand. Oh, that's so amazing. Don't you even worry about it, girl. Don't you even worry about it. She's a terrible driver. Yes, she is a terrible driver. Absolutely. Right. Buckle up. Yes. My God. I imagine that she probably just drove over a couple of curbs because she's just not paying attention to anything that she's fucking doing. And it's pretty horrible. So, all right, here we go.
There we go. One way or another, I'm going to get it to work. Okay, guys, I'm back. So if anybody's got some information, I'm trying to get home right now so we can figure out what the heck is going on. I hope everybody is doing okay. It sounds like Seth is en route to the area from what I'm hearing. God gracious. We have breaking. Breaking news. I'm not sure if it's related to the Sebastian.
Well, damn, I was muted the whole time. Anyways, what I was saying was she was eating McDonald's in her car. And I was mentioning, do you guys remember the 666 order? Remember her McDonald's order was number 666? And then I was saying I wouldn't eat that order. I would have been like, no, thank you. No, thank you. And then, yes, UA, this is a reminder to schedule your hair appointments and get your roots done. Exactly. So sorry about that. I was muted. I apologize for that. I apologize. So here we go, guys. Here we go.
The Sebastian Rogers case or not, but I don't believe it is.
You see why I didn't want that bitch around Billy Joe? Like, no, everyone can hate everything I did in Quentin's case. I stand by it. That case actually changed my life, continues to change my life, but absolutely not. See, I can just stand outside your house, Billy Joe, and make thousands. That was it right there. Right there, it was it. And like,
Can you do me a favor and grab that link that I just dropped in chat? It's for Bullhorn Betty. Okay. As you guys know, Betty is going through a really hard time with the courts in Tennessee. Very unfairly, absolutely unfairly has been.
There was nothing unfair. There is nothing unfair in Tennessee. Okay? Stop it. She fucking broke the goddamn law. They put a warrant out for her. Yeah, that's what happened. She literally called the police on herself. If you remember, because there was somebody at that vigil that she didn't want there. And she thought calling the police would get the police there and then they could tell that person to leave. But you know what? They ran everybody's name and Miss old Bullhorn Betty came back with a warrant and she was arrested. Right? Nothing unfair about that. Nothing. Stop it. The fuck? Oh my. Ooh, just drives me crazy. And like I bet you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm jumping in your conversation. So, anyways. Green Team Memo. Push Betty's GoFundMe. Yes. I guess. I remember that. Anyways, okay. Hello, Art. How are you? I lose 10 points of IQ watching these people every damn time, right? Very true.
And targeted for merely trying to help Seth find his son. So Betty has a very expensive appeal that she has to pay for. So all of us.
Well, as Brittany should read on the bottom here, it says the reason Betty has to appeal is because she failed to show up to court. Where she could have defended herself. She ran around saying she didn't have to show up for court. And I remember that. Her lawyer told her she did not have to show up for court. Interesting. He was full of shit, apparently. Ran around saying she didn't have to show up for court. Now BJ is asking people to pay for her stupidity using Sebastian's army to do it. Interesting. On the name of a missing boy, right? Sebastian's army is supposed to be for bringing awareness and whatever they can do to keep this boy's name out there. But Sebastian's army became, in my opinion, extremely selfish and very greedy. Very greedy.
All of us, all of us creators, me, Justin, Josh, Seth, Tony, all of us, Nick, all of us who are working together are collectively coming together to help our friend. And we're asking you guys as Sebastian's army as well, if you can also help. It would mean so much.
Angela,
I know you probably don't believe me, but I swear on my life, that's how I'm finding out everything. I have had one talk with Lesniak, which I told you about. I have not heard anything else back. I don't.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate, really. Very unfortunate. You didn't see something wrong with the fact that you only spoke to Lesniak once? That you were not told anything was going on? Apparently, is what I'm picking up by what you're putting down. You didn't know anything. They didn't tell you anything. You didn't speak to anybody except for one time. You didn't see a red flag with that, BJ? I mean, come on. Your hatred towards Granny's watching was so overpowering that you couldn't see any red flags with what you signed up for? Girl. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Shitty, hey? Yeah.
They don't talk to me about anything. From what I can see with any other of the plaintiffs, I don't think they get talked to either. I have no clue what's going on. Everything that I know, you know. I've told you everything. I mean, it's an absolute shit show. And then you got this stuff with Hong. I don't know. I mean, whatever the hell Hong is doing. I mean, I do think in a lot of regards, Granny's full of shit with some of the stuff that her, like, she's got a crackpot attorney. But I mean, as far as knowing anything, I don't know shit either. You know what I know, and I wish it's embarrassing.
You should be embarrassed, probably. You should be embarrassed. It says this audio was leaked by one of Britney's mods. The date is unknown. Listen to what she is saying behind the scene, and then we will look at what she is telling her audience. Interesting. Okay. All right, here we go.
Actually, it's really embarrassing because I get that it's what do you call it, free or whatever, but fuck, even with a free attorney, pro bono, they consult with you. I don't know. And what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird top secret chat crap? Like, who are these people? Like, I don't even recognize their names. Is it multiple chats? Like, I'm not in any of this stuff. Which, like, this is absolutely. It really pisses me off because it's like I'm seeing people in these chats where it looks like they're, you know, in on the know or whatever, and none of these people are the plaintiffs at all. The last time I talked to Julie, which, I mean, Julie, I don't know where she's at with this, but the last I talked to her or Betty, I'm not alone. They're not talking to them either about anything. Like, we're all kind of out of the loop. It does make me wonder where is Lesniak in all of this, because he literally, I talked to him. You know what I mean? He's absolutely the attorney over this. I don't understand where he's at.
While I appreciate everything that Nick and his team are.
Wow, that's so crazy. That is literally crazy. Crazy, fucking crazy. I don't even know. Wow. Holy shit. I would have questions. That's for sure. And she just sat there and just let it roll because she hated Granny so much. She hates Granny so much that she just wants revenge. Whatever it may be. Right? Oh my God. She's woo. Okay. All right.
Team are doing. I am absolutely not a partner to Nick and At Night Media. That's not true. None of us
That's crazy, infamous.
Legally or you know, we're not aligned with At Night Media or Nick in any way more than a friendship. There's no trans.
Well, you are actually aligned with them. You signed up for a fucking frivolous lawsuit with them. You signed your name, Brittany. You signed your fucking name to join a bunch of people that what you don't even know? You can't be that stupid. Oh yeah, right. You were that stupid.
Transactions, nothing. None of us there. Look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing, what their
Oh my
goal is.
God.
There's that. I did, and this is also another one that they can, take, and if whether they want to believe it or not, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know and think. But
This
I
is
did not
wild.
have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against. Even if I wasn't a part of this at all, they were still going to, I don't want to say charges, what would you call it? These complaints against Granny and Barbecue.
This
That's
injunction,
yeah.
is federal injunction, and this in
Oh my goodness. Why isn't this like just so ironic to listen to, right? I thought this was the first time I saw BJ on camera, and I thought some blurry homeless woman had broke into BJ's home and took over her stream because all I had ever seen was her profile pic that obviously isn't her, right? Very true. Previous clip for the Nick chapter, she stated they all are working together. Yep. Oh my God. I can't even, I don't know.
this injunction it's a federal injunction, and
No.
you've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the
You kind of don't have Bruce Castor because, I mean, he ended up sending out letters that was like, I'm not a part of this. I'm not part of, you know what I mean? Like it's, kind of crazy. So anyways, she's just jealous of Granny because people like her, and trust her. And that's where she'd be. I guess. I mean, I can't see any reason why anybody on here really should be jealous of any other person. Be, proud of yourself and love who you are. You know what I mean? But I can tell you, like, there's not one person on here that I don't want any of. I don't need no jealous. Nothing. I ain't jealous of nobody. I never will be. I am absolutely happy with my life and who I am and all that. You know what I mean? So it's just, yeah. Amy Bradley, oh my God, this is damn hilarious to watch now, right? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, good morning, Brenda. Brenda's coming in here. Brenda, did you have your cornflakes this morning? Did you have your cornflakes this morning? Do you have, is there, you have some rotten milk in your coffee? I don't know, but anyways, I hope the rest of your day is much better. I really do. Had to come out of the bushes to say hi to Brenda. Oh my God. But you didn't join it, did you? Why? Brenda, no one is doing anything to be aging. Wake up. We're not wrong. I have known her for 4 years. I was trying to do dishes. Look at that, Brenda. Interrupting dishes. What are you? So rude. So rude. Queen Bee at the block bitch. Is that what Ooh. Oh, you had Lucky Charms. Oh, I like Lucky Charms. The little marshmallows. They are life. Delicious. Good choice, Brenda. Good choice. Lucky Charms. Good for you. That's good. I like that. Starting out the day right. And then you came in here. I don't understand why you people believe Queen Bee. Does the light come out of her mouth every 2 seconds? Well, why do you believe Britney? You should rewind, Brenda. You should rewind. And unless you've been, she had me blocked, dumbass. Oh. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm telling you. Be nice. Be nice. Walter, what does Walter have to do with that? What does Walter have to do with that? And who is Walter? I probably don't want to know that answer, but anyways, you go have fun with them, people. Have fun with her. Have fun with her, people. Have fun with her. Anyways, okay, here we go.
The former Secretary of State of Pennsylvania, they are taking this case. And I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an...
Okay, can one of my mods kick Brenda? You're not going to do that, okay? You're not going to fucking do that. You are not. Let me show it. Let me show. Go do your math. You're not going to come in here and be a fucking bitch like that, okay? You're not. If you want to come in and you want to have a conversation, then that's fine. But don't come in here and act stupid and childish. Absolutely ridiculous. She told me to come up, and then when I tried, she blocked me. I was in the Discord, and then she blocked. Well, I guess. I mean, you've been kind of acting an ass all around this place, right? You literally have been acting an ass. So, I mean, I can't blame people for blocking you. Like, come on, Brenda. Seriously. You're either very, very immature or just hateful to say things like that. I don't understand. I don't understand why people need to, Anyways, I don't understand. But, thanks for showing your whole ass in here. It's appreciated. So anyways, okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
This is an attorney who led for Donald Trump,
Brenda.
President of the United States.
I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with.
That's very true.
I was asked if
That's
I
very
would
true.
want to be a part of this because I mean it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what all's going on. It's been awful. I was asked if I wanted to be a part of it, and I said, "Let me think about it. Let me figure it out. I need to pray on it and just try to." Really, really, and Justin, to tell you, I didn't just jump at this. I thought things
We
through.
really don't.
There's proof for.
You didn't think any through. You didn't think nothing through, Brittany. Come on now, girl. If you did, you wouldn't be in this situation. So, girl, come on. Quit trying to fool us all.
For every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing, there is physical proof from her words. Okay, we have it all. And Wispy says, "Did you read before agreeing to be?"
I didn't even know I was in this. I literally did not even know. Oh my God, I didn't even know. Okay, look at me coming in there. Did you read this before agreeing to be included in this lawsuit? You seem surprised at the content. Curious. And yeah, yes. Anyways, let's hear what she has to say.
To be included in this lawsuit, you seem surprised by the content. Curious. Well, absolutely. I'm not crazy, but when it comes to other people's complaints, I'm not involved with that. So as we're
But see, that's where you went wrong, Brittany. That's where you're like kind of stupid. Like there's not individual injunctions filed. There's one injunction filed by 10 different people. Okay, that's the only difference, is that it's filed. 10 people are included in this filing. They are the ones. There's 10 people. They all got together. They said, hey, let's do this. And they did it. All right. You are included in those 10 people. Your argument is not separate from anybody else's. It's one injunction. 10 people are standing, putting their hands up, whining and crying that, there's some meanie poopy heads out there. Girl. Anyways. Okay. Here we go.
We're reading
Yes,
this stuff
meows.
with
Yeah,
home.
that's actually my older cat. Yeah, I think she's just looking for attention. She wants to go to bed. She sleeps on me, pretty much where she sleeps. And my bedroom door is closed. I always keep my bedroom door closed. And she's wants to go in there, and I haven't made it there yet, so she's gonna have to wait. So, anyways. I believe in correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Queen Bee said she didn't block you and will give you a link. Yes, Brenda, she did say that. She did say that. You are not blocked. She may have blocked you at one time, but she did say that you're not blocked. Brenda, if you're listening. So anyways. Okay, here we go.
And think, yeah, I'm not privy to that. That's news to me. The only thing that I know about is what's going on with me and the legal ramifications and things. This part of the lawsuit is not about me. So yeah, some of the
But yes, it is. It is about you. It's about you and Nick and Hong and Christina and Jules and all the other idiots that signed on. Oh my goodness, girl.
some of the things that I'm not knowledgeable of, and that's pretty much the inner workings with Sebastian's case. Like, why would I be?
So,
Oh my God. She seriously can't be that fucking stupid. Oh my God.
Right. Even if I didn't do this, I was just going to do it on my own.
Aren't you glad, Brittany, that I twisted your arm about Nick?
Yeah.
I told you, because I do my research, and I'm.
Oh, Emmy Joe. Aren't you glad that I twisted your arm? Okay, so Emmy Joe, like you're kind of somewhat responsible for convincing her to get into this mess. Yeah, that's interesting. Where you at, Emmy Joe? Where you at?
And I'm like,
Just
I
for the
picked up on
record,
it.
I was asked to be a part of it. I didn't go chasing somebody down. They saw what was going on because obviously working on Sebastian's case, they've seen the inner workings and what's been happening. And I was approached and asked if I wanted to, to try to make this stop. And I thought long and hard about it. And yes, I do. And I have.
And it's my opinion that from the start, you were used. You were lied to. You were promised something. You were duped, however you want to put it. But yeah, you were just another name that they could add, to this injunction to make it look more legit somehow. I mean, there must be something to it if 10 people are signing their name to it, right? Yeah. They suckered you. Look where you are now. You owe probably hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. And do you also know, BJ, that like the legal fees and the court costs, that you have to pay? Yeah, that's not just for Granny. That's for Granny and barbecue. Even though you didn't have an argument against barbecue. You're you're still included in that little, chunk of 10 names that makes you all responsible for the outcome of this whole thing. Each fucking one of you, including you.
I have nothing to worry
You're so
about.
dumb.
People somehow say that because I signed a small portion of that filing that I am responsible.
Okay. I don't know. She keeps interrupting. I apologize. Excuse me. I have a little chocolate in my mouth. Okay, a little chocolate raisin. But I mean, this bitch keeps on making me stop. Okay, because so now I'm here with my mouth full. But no, Brittany, you didn't sign a little tiny portion. Okay, you signed the whole fucking thing. I hope you're realizing that, at least by now. Oh.
Responsible for everything that happens, when that couldn't be further from the case. I don't think people understand how this is. I'm one small portion of that filing, right? One small portion. I have had issues with another creator who has relentlessly attacked and come after me. My part of the filing is to just get that to stop. I'm not trying to cancel anybody. I'm not trying to destroy anybody's life. I'm trying to get peace. I don't know how people can't understand that. I don't know how people can't, even if you don't like me, relate to that. You know what I mean? I'm asking a judge to make her just simply leave me alone. That's it. Now my words have been taken.
I bet you never gave this judge any reason to actually say that. And like your complaint had nothing, absolutely nothing. Like it wasn't even close to being even connected to everybody else's fucking complaint. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. You're so fucking far off in left field. It's actually hilarious. But keep going. Keep going.
Taken
It's
and
great.
twisted, and it's being stated that I am only doing this filing because it was free. No. I have proof where I've reached out to attorneys over the course of several months, and I have been giving consultations. I have proof where I have sought out help to get this to stop. This is not a situation
don't believe
where
that.
I just jumped on a filing and that because I dislike somebody. You can say that it's
Wow.
from 3 years ago that you hurt my feelings. That's fine. I just want to say this and then I'm moving on. I have evidence for every single claim that I have made. Okay. I have full blown evidence, physical evidence.
Then why didn't you submit any of it? God, if you have all that, where the fuck is it? God, does she even know how this works? I don't think so.
Of every claim that I have made, and I am 100% within my rights to do this. And also, I have proof, once again, where I have spoken to attorneys, and I have been told that I had more than a case, more than enough for a case, and that my life is by merely.
Who told you that? Who told you that? You need to go back to that person and you need to tell him to fuck off. You need to kick him in the shit and say, look what you did. Right? I mean, come on, girl.
Telling everybody that I am racist, homophobic, animal abuser, and I abuse my children, neglect my children. Just that stuff alone puts my life at risk. So, say what you want, downplay it all you want. That's fine. I don't care. YouTube is not court. YouTube is not court. All these people can say, and you wouldn't believe.
This coming from the bitch that spent how long accusing a mother and a stepfather of unaliving their son. Could you imagine? Good morning, Kenna. I can't believe she is that ignorant. It's hard to believe that somebody can be that ignorant, right? But there she is, or whoever that is. I don't know who that is on the screen. I really don't. BJ when she was 12. I don't know. I have no idea who that is. But yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Couldn't believe it, guys. Today alone, I have got several messages, screenshots of people saying that I'm going to get what's coming to me. You know, you want to
Well,
talk about, I've got several messages of
look where you are
intimidation. I
now.
want everybody to listen
Just
closely.
saying.
I want everybody to listen closely.
Okay.
Whether you support me or you don't. And I'm going to tell you
Listen up,
why I
everybody.
haven't done anything up until this point. And this is the God's honest truth. And guess what? I got proof of this too. And I've got.
Where's your proof? You have no proof. Lucindy says, allegedly, the appeal was denied. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. Interesting, though. Thank you. Please, people, do not go running with that, saying that it was denied. It is allegedly. So we'll definitely have to just wait for a solid, definite yes, it was denied from the courts. But Lucindy, thank you so much for bringing that little tidbit in. But yeah, definitely make sure that you guys wait for the decision, to be public from the court. So yes. Okay, here we go. Actually, she has shown proof herself of all the claims people made against her. Example, bad parenting, blah, 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 blah. I forget the rest. Where, though? Where has she shown? Where has she shown? Where has she shown any of this proof? Because I really haven't seen any of it. So, but yeah, I mean, if you know, then let us know. So, all right, here we go.
I've got mod for days that can stand with me and tell you I have physical proof, verbal proof to prove this. I did not act until now. Well, I need to take that back because not even to say that I didn't act. Like I said, I have been trying to do things privately for months now to figure out how to get this fixed, but I didn't go through with anything because want me to be 100% honest, I did not go through with any of it because I was concerned about the backlash. I know how this person works and she has,
Of course.
she has moderators.
Okay, so you're afraid for your life and all the other bullshit that you said, but you were afraid of the backlash. Okay, I don't know. Interesting.
And supporters that will go hard for you. Like they will harm themselves to defend Granny. These people will throw their own selves under the bus. They will throw themselves in.
Can I? Yeah, and that's why I was asking, like Amy Bradley, where? Like, where is any of this proof? And why did she not submit it to the court? If she has all this, then why did she not submit it? That seems like the most ridiculous decision ever. If you have proof of what you're trying to present to the court, why wouldn't you present it? It's kind of crazy. Makes you think she doesn't really have it. So I hope that you're seeing it, with your own eyes and not just taking someone's word for it because, yeah. Anyways, but wow, crazy. And how many people are on that list that have said that to her? Only one on that lawsuit that she lost. Exactly.
Self in front of a metaphorical bus to defend her. And the reason that I haven't acted alone is because I didn't know if I was prepared to handle the backlash. And look at what I'm going through right now. I want you to think about this. Look at how many creators are coming at me. Look at how many people. Look at BT.
Look how many creators you're going at yourself. Like, cut it out, girl. This is the game. All right. Sorry, that's my dryer stopping. I apologize if you heard the little beeping in the background. But yeah, this is the game, and you've been here long enough. You should know how it works. So whining and crying.
Beat Tim over there blaming me for everything. Look at what
Tim.
Queen Bee's doing.
Beat Tim. What are you doing, Beat Tim? And look at Queen Bee.
Look at what Kathy P's doing. Look at all of the people that are, you know,
They're
lashing
talking
out
about
and
you.
talking mad crap
Exactly.
about.
Absolutely.
Imagine that if I went through with a TPO on my own, what would they have done? I didn't know if I was prepared to do that because I mean, look at what the hell's happening. These people. Do you know how many threats I've received? These people are.
Show them. If these people are doing that kind of stuff to you, then show it. Where are these threats? You can redact people's names, addresses, times, dates, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I mean, you know, just show it. You never will, because you don't got it. Anyways.
Are awful. I mean, am I making myself vulnerable by admitting that? I don't know. Maybe not. You know, that's the honest to God's truth. And the mods in the chat will tell you that. I did not go through with it because I was
made yourself vulnerable, very vulnerable, when you decided to sign your name along with 9 other people to a 300 700, 800, 9,000 page freaking chunk of bullshit. So, you know.
I wasn't sure if I could handle what they would try to do to me because we're not talking about someone talking trash about you, calling you a bad name, you know, mocking you, making fun of you. It goes beyond that. We're talking about real life things that happen that you got to worry about. And the fact that has to be a concern in itself is a problem. You know it? And look what happened when I did that filing. Look, so there's that. I mean, that's pretty much it. Here's another thing too. Stop, Queen. How about y'all stop showing videos of when I was against Betty and Tony? I'm a human being just like you. I can change my mind. Continuing to show videos of where I said things about Betty or I said things about Tony Mathis. That proves nothing. That changes nothing.
Amy.
And it's a mundane, you know.
Yeah, because you said yourself that once you got to meet those people in person, you realized that they're really great people.
Yeah.
She met them in person. I know that's like really strange, right? She met them in person. I can't seem to find a video, that video anywhere. And yeah, interesting. So, crazy.
It's insane. Exactly. You're allowed to change your mind. You can change your mind. You know what I mean? Just because I might have felt some way 1 month, things happen. Different situations transpire. You learn new things. I didn't, you know what I mean? You can change your mind. They act like I'm sure that if I go back, I could find where QB was talking shit on some of the people that's on her panel now. Huh? Why?
Oh my goodness. So interesting. Oh my God. So interesting. So interesting. Okay. So that was by True Crama, you guys. I will, let me put the link up in the chat for you guys. Oh, it's a long link. Oh, wow. Copy and paste. I don't know when BJ met them in person, but I've heard that before. That they had some kind of meeting or something. I'm not even quite sure 100%, but I have heard that before around these streets. So, kind of crazy. All right. So, thank you so much to True Crama for putting that together. Remember, everybody, that was from 4 months ago. 4 months ago. Oh, how the story has changed. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, what a night. What a night. Sorry about that. I took myself out there for a moment. Sorry, I apologize. I wish I could figure out how to make it so that it goes like back to me on like being bigger. And that's instead of me having to like do it every time, physically change it every single time. But anyways, I heard you met Justin, but no, for sure. Like I found the clip of Laura and Brittany on panel together. That's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good. So, I've only heard her say it, but not when exactly. Interesting. Polly Pepper, according to Tony, they met sometime before the slap hearing. Craziness. My goodness. All right, you guys. I mean, the sun is almost up where I am. It's pretty much daylight now. So we went from daylight to daylight. It didn't really get dark, but it's starting to get a lot lighter now. So I'm going to go to bed. That's what I'm going to do. I hope you guys that have been hanging out with me all night long, get your asses to bed. Get your asses to bed. So, if you're up to go to work, I wish you a very, very good day. I hope so. I hope you have an amazing day. I've been listening in the bushes. BJ upsets with lies and no proof of anything. That's very true, Lucindy. It's true. She never shows anything. She never shows anything. So, no thanks to Brenda. My dishes are done. Excellent, Crama. That's awesome. Brenda. All right, you guys. Well, I have been. I'm happy to hang out with you guys, but I'm gonna go to bed. It's the full length. Oh, where did that go? It's the full length clip of two of them. Interesting. You should make a video, or you should make a video. Good night, Crama. Good night, Infamous. I love you too, girl. Love you too. All right, everybody. I'm gonna kick myself out of here. I still don't have an outro, so I apologize for that. So this will probably kind of end just out of the blue. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, everybody, get to bed if you have been up with me all night long. And if you have been up with me all night long, it means so much to me. Thank you so much, for taking time out of your day to hang out with me, and my co-host Jilly. I'm sure she's sleeping right now. So yeah. And good to see you, Perry Street. How are you, hon? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. Be careful out on these streets. Always walk in pairs. Stay out of the alleys. Make sure. Check those places first before you walk down there. Okay. And do me one last favor. And if you've been with me for a while, then you will know that one last favor is to put me up on the big screen. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Behave yourselves. All right.